Hello, everybody! It's PsyFerret, the business ferret. And we're
Servant
back.
of mine, walk this land.
And we're gonna finish Living World Season 4! Ha ha ha! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. So I did click on continue this story. We got a nice little transmission from Keith saying like, hey, we don't know where Irene is, and I want to go talk to the dwarves, but because I'm a known thief, the Priory has a little issues with me, so yeah, I need somebody to help. I need a chaperone. So we're off to go meet with Keith to talk to Ogden, one of the bestest of boys. Holy mother of God. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right. Let's begin. Hi, Skywalter.
Commander, a moment. Before we go in, there's something I need to say.
No.
All that time I spent guarding the egg, watching over Irene as a hatchling in Taria.
You raised her.
But then she had you, and it felt like she didn't need me anymore. So I stepped away.
Oh, Keith.
No, let me say this. What's coming is dangerous. Irene is terrified. I can feel it. She's going to need us. Both of us.
Then it's a good thing we're both here. Come on. Let's go have that talk with Ogden.
Would you like to continue your story, Scion and Champion? Yes.
That's all 3 signs. I'm due for a visit.
Ogden, it's good to...
About time you showed up. We're going to Thunderhead Keep.
We are?
To Glint's Dragon's Blood Forge. How else are we going to kill Krautkatorik?
A new Dragon's Blood spear?
You lost the first one?
Not now. For Irene to destroy
Hey,
the Crystal
shut up, you
Dragon,
weren't there.
Scion and Champion must first prove themselves. There's an extension of Glint's lair protected in the mists. A refuge for her Scion. From there, you can enter her trials.
Oh, good. More trials. Why didn't you mention any of this before?
We were waiting for the signs. Glint's egg hatching, the Lich's death. And the sands of Glint's hourglass have begun to glow. Her Scion's already in the refuge. Go to Irene, complete the trials. I'll get the word out and meet you at Thunderhead Keep with the Pact.
Well, damn. Ogden's got no time for bullshit. Also, yay! Sup, girl? I missed you. Or like,
Are those Glint's remains?
or do you? Charge! Hold on. We've got time for loving on Keith. Keith is a great woman. I love her. Hey, Irene. Oh shit. Okay, this is Glint's remains. My bad. I was not paying attention to the world I'm in.
Irene, we haven't thought much about all this from your perspective, have we? This legacy killed your mother, killed your brother, and that vision of it killing you. But I know one thing for
Your
certain.
team, Jory and Keith?
Clint would never tell you to do this if there was no hope.
Tybalt.
You're not alone.
Yeah, I'm Team
We'll
Tybalt.
all
Yeah,
be
right.
with you. This isn't only on your shoulders. Well, if you're both ready,
You can have Tybalt and Canuck. Fuck yeah! The best of boys! The best of boys!
go ahead. I'll wait for you.
Anytime Keith shows up, we in for a good time? Yeah! That's because Keith has got no time for bullshit.
Welcome, Scion and Champion. If you're here, the final confrontation with Krokotoric is imminent. Hope can be powerful, but also dangerous. You must prove that you can strike as one. A better world is waiting to be born. My followers and I developed the resonance crystals that made possible the dragon's blood spear. Creating the crystals, forging the spear, these acts required the channeling of powerful magic.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm supposed to be doing.
You will see, Scion, that absorbing magic comes naturally. But the power, its temptations, they exact a price. Champion, this magic is powerful and dangerous. Share the burden so she can absorb it.
What am I doing? Walter's here, but can't move.
Surprise!
Oh, I already failed an achievement. So I'm supposed to be killing these anomalies? Is that what I'm doing?
That feels good. Faster! Back in fighting condition. Medic! I feel strong!
Maureen, what are you doing? Help Maureen absorb volatile magic. And how do I do that?
Refreshing.
How do I help Maureen? I'm confused.
Stand and try again, champion. You must not fail. Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Alright. Clearly something I'm missing. What am I supposed to be doing? Wait, I was just supposed to stand next to her?
That feels good. Refreshing.
That's it? That's dumb.
Good. Power has many uses, Scion. By choosing to share it and heal wounds, you strengthen your bond with mortals. Remember that bond. As the power grows, so will the dangers and the temptations.
There.
More powerful still, and more dangerous.
One more smack, just to be sure. Achievement is to stand in the circle without getting hit. Alright, Internet. I get it, you're dicks.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Stop it!
Victory or death.
Oh my god.
Well done. When elder dragons gorge on magic with abandon, the world falls out of balance. We have no choice but to act. To use power responsibly is to know when and how to share it, and when not to use it at all. Now,
Hey, it's a new follower.
continue to the next chapter.
Thanks for hitting the sub button. Alright. We're off for some more trials, because that's exactly what I need. Hey look, you're back.
Grand magic must be captured and stored before it can be used to your advantage. The crystal before you will absorb magic released by branded creatures.
I'm Alice. Are you?
It's working.
Oh, we gotta just fight him in here.
Vulnerable.
Alright, that makes sense.
Good. Now you shall see how this captured magic can be put to use.
Also, hold up. Alright, I'm clearly wrong. She sounds really similar. So I was like, man, this voice sounds so familiar. Not the way I thought it was. Because I thought it sounded...
Torek and his minions share a common resonance. This strength can also be a weakness. With the right resonance, crystal can not only be broken, but molded, shaped.
Charge the Southern Crystal. Charge the Western Crystal. So I thought the voice sounded very similar to
Aurin.
Genkai.
Let's charge these crystals. You know what to do.
From Yu Yu Hakusho. Wasn't a perfect match, and I knew that. But I was like, it's not far.
That is kill shot.
Might be like a slight alteration on the voice. I was wrong. Now I want to look up who's Genkai.
Kill them all.
I'm Urisuke. You're done with your shit.
Refreshing. Faster.
Champion, focus on your link with the Scion. Channel her power, and together you can direct the crystal's magic.
Uh-huh. And how do I do so mention channeling? Activate the resonance crystal.
Now you see how we forged a weapon capable of piercing Kralkatoric's armor. The Dragon's Blood Spear. Experience for yourself the power of the Dragon's Blood Spear.
You planning on playing the new Mesmer specialization? Yeah! I am so hyped for Virtuoso. Looks like it's gonna do everything I want. Massive damage from long range. Looks like it's gonna be insane. I'm hopeful it's insane.
Faster.
They're bringing daggers, and that's gonna be a blast. That's all I know for facts.
Yeah. That'll do.
Under 24 hours. I know. Actually, do we have a time for when it's released, or do we just know the day?
Forge weapons and strike your enemies. Now, proceed to the final trial.
Noon Eastern time? 9 Pacific time, so 10 o'clock my time. Okay. Nice. They doing streams at 7 and 8 a.m. 7 and 8 Pacific time? Okay. 9 a.m. PST. Yeah, baby!
Kralkatoric's strength is absolute. His will inexorable. In him you will meet your greatest fears. Summon courage.
Aurin, wait. We need to work together.
Matches are always 9 a.m., usually Tuesdays. Well, today this time it's Monday. Reunite with Aurene. Oh, girl, why'd you leave me behind? They had to keep that February promise for sure. I mean, look, with Elden Ring and all the other stuff happening in February, I would have personally have moved into March.
Scion, you fear what Krakatorik might make of you, champion. You fear for her survival and the world's. Help one another. Find
Who's already moved twice?
together.
Aurene, don't be afraid. I'm right here with you.
You know how bitchy fans are? Fans are always bitchy. Fuck the fans.
That's
Say
not you, Aurene.
We need a little bit
And it
more
never
time for
will be.
quality control.
Kill them all! Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Alright, I need like... Oh, they were so close.
That's how I do it.
I didn't get 4 on a row. Uh-oh. Better delay and get it right. 5 minutes later. Delays, I quit. Like I said, bitchy fans are gonna be bitchy. There was never an intended plan. There's nothing you can say or do to make fans not bitchy.
That feels good.
Great justice.
Refreshing.
Well, that hurt.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Come here, guys. I need 4 of you.
You're seeing things.
Yeah! Branded on a stick. Did it.
I feel strong.
Look, it's a dumb achievement, but I wanted it. And I got it. Ah, you missed. You missed again. Conquer your
You've
fears.
done well. defeated your worst fears made manifest. Remember, work together, fight together, and triumph together. Now, I have a gift of understanding for each of you.
No!
Scion, my beloved child, there are things about Ascension that can only be expressed between dragons. Champion, come forward and learn how this long journey began.
So we get a history lesson while she gets actual useful powers? I call bullshit.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Kralkatorik's greatest secret.
Really? In a circle. Oh, there it is.
He foresaw the possibility of a world at peace. A world without strife between dragons and mortals. A world without him.
Oh! Yeah, I'm not counting on that one. Well, I mean, him being dead is not a problem.
Terrified him. He demanded I help prevent it from coming to pass. But where he saw doom, I saw a gift to the world.
So Kralkatorik had a vision, or he died,
This
and everyone was
fragile,
peaceful and happy and
powerful
helped
hope.
it peace.
But what my daughter must do will seem impossible to her.
Uh-huh.
You must carry that hope for her. Now, leave this place. I will open the way to Thunderhead Keep. Use the Dragon's Blood Forge. Arm your allies for the battle of their lives. And face the Crystal Dragon.
Alright, so I was right. We got a history lesson. I call bullshit. He's teaching Aurene how to ascend. Update case. Where is she? There she is.
Finally. I knew you'd have your hands full, but I didn't think it would take 2 days.
2 days? It felt like a fraction of that.
Aurene, you feel different.
I think we both are. We passed the trials. Ready as we'll ever be.
Then let's go. They're waiting for us at Thunderhead Keep.
At least they explained how everybody got there. Well, why everybody is ahead of us. So you were in this area for 2 days. What were you doing? Oh yeah. Accept
easy when you know
rewards. Hey. Whee! Ow. Or. Check the music? Oh, I'm hearing it. There it is. It's a chant singing Aurene? There's no chant in this. In this song I'm listening to, there's no chant. It's pure instrumental. was there. I heard it, but it sounded like music. You kind of have to stop and listen to the music. They grow up so fast.
Commander, I take it the trials went well.
Look at this place. Glint's secret forge under an ancient dwarven keep.
I've seen better.
Logan's here with the Pact. Same with Rox
Orc,
and
shut
Yomicon. Saida too. She gave us a ride after I filled her in. The whole crew's gearing up for Kralkatorek.
Do I hear singing coming from the forge?
The Zephyrite Choir, an integral part of the forging process. My people built this place, but the Zephyrites in Exalted have cared for it since the days of Glint.
Hope everything
Dragon
still
Brand.
works.
I'm on the
We've got an
Dragon's
army to
Brand
equip
server.
with Dragon's Blood weapons.
Speak to the Forge Master, Helena. She'll get you started.
Timmy, how are you feeling? You look a little tired.
See? I told you. You need to rest. Tell her, Commander. She never
Dragon
listens
Brand's
to
full,
me.
man.
She's
I
doing
can't help you with
fine,
that.
thanks. Gorik, why don't you update the commander on our progress, huh?
We've been using the data from... the tracker.
It's giving us way more than we expected. Kralk's vitals, the magic he's channeling, plus all the tracking data. We're seeing him take real damage from Glint's army, and every time we slam one of his rifts shut.
Good. We want him as weak as possible before we face off.
We were also able to evacuate several villages before his minions broke through.
Every time you get the word out, you two are saving lives.
We three.
Any water elementals I can kill for drinking.
Okay. I guess this is all heart stuff. I'm not worried about heart stuff at the moment. But where is the volatile merchant? You know, the one who's like, here, let me get you back to see episode 5. Down here? Oh, okay. In the forge. So I didn't pass him. I thought I passed him. Ew.
Scion and champion. We've waited a long time for this.
Forge Master, heard you can arm us to fight an Elder Dragon.
Indeed. The Dragon's Blood Forge is ready, but we will need a special oil to quench the weapons, or they'll shatter. The dredge extracted on the ice floe to the southwest. I sent your friends to retrieve some, but they haven't returned.
I'll see if I can hurry them along.
Leave the key. There's the icon. I was looking for the icon, but while somebody was standing on top of it. You did ping it? That was too long ago. Alright. We need to leave the area.
Who's
Dead or
Water?
branded?
which is worse?
This place is big? Yeah, that tends to happen. What happens when you build a keep in a mine? It gets kind of big.
Scouting reports ready, Commander, whenever you want it.
There's an open world dungeon here too? Oh my. This place is so big. Dwarven capital, King Jealous and Sad Boys.
Looking for
Oh,
information.
you know what?
Commander?
That tracks. I can see it. And Dub Boys. You know what? Sad Boys, Dub Boys, it all comes out the same. Keep running the whole zone.
Pillage. That feels good.
Okay. There was ore and I wanted it. Place also has an iron mine. Well, I don't, oh, hold up. Do I need iron? I do need iron. Shit. Ah, whatever. Not important. Not now. Left for waypoint. Okay. I'm sorry, Raptor. Oh, I'm in combat.
Refreshing. That feels good. Medic. Crystal reflections.
Commander, over here.
You want to take down an Elder Dragon? Help us get the supply chain up and running.
Up and up again. Dwarves actually gave the city to the Zephyrite. It's why the holiday zone adjacent. I see. Dragonite ore and some volatile magic. I'm sorry, Raptor!
Commander, the oil vats are sealed with brand crystals. And even if they weren't, Varya here seems disinclined to share.
We lost half our people to the brand. Our rigs, too. And now you want what little oil we have left?
We want the same thing, Varya. One less Kralkatorrik in the world.
I mean, solid point.
Crack the brand crystals off your vats and equipment. Would that make you feel a bit more generous?
It might.
Destroy crystals. Works. You got power next to him? Yeah.
The pump's blocked too.
Can't you people ever just, like, not need me? Would be nice.
A dragon!
It's Aurene! She's on our side.
Thanks, Aurene. But we don't want Kralkatorrik's attention just yet. Maybe head back underground. Check on Timey for me.
Oh yes, by all means, check on Timey! Ugh.
Timey! We both know it's a bullshit
Well,
excuse.
Varya, where do we stand?
You kept your word. I'll give you what we can spare. If your friends can get our rigs running again, there'll be more.
We'll make sure the oil gets to the Forge Master.
Commander, once you've got oil, we'll need a new weapon mold. Forge Master Helena says the old one cracked. She suggests we talk to the dwarves. Robon's around, but he's just ahead, so here's Ogden.
What do I... Hello?
Hi, Ogden.
We need a new mold for casting the weapons. Any ideas?
There's Frodak's Steel Star. Never met him, but the Dragon's Blood Spear was his pride and joy. He'd know.
Sounds like just the dwarf. Where can I find him?
Well, he's dead. But that never stopped you before. Might be a clue in his tomb. Have a look, and take notes for me.
I love how it's like, hey. Unit is daily for loot. Neat. Lots of achievements here.
I can hear you crashing around in there. Leave my stuff alone!
Excuse me. Do you know where I can find the tomb of Frodak's Steel Star?
You found it. What do you want?
I'm looking for a mold. Need to cast some weapons to kill Kralkatorrik.
Are you? What happened to the first spear we made? Oh, right. You broke it. Yeah, that's right. I know who you are. Word gets around. Ghosts gossip. Not a lot else to do in the mists. You know. You know.
I do. So can you help me?
I would if I could go in my own damn tomb. That's an engravings in their trash place. I can hear you!
So you're saying there's another mold in there I can take?
You bet your dragon-killing boots. Here, take this plate. You'll need it to get inside. You're in for it now, pal!
Pick up the plate.
Plenty more handy stuff in these ruins, by the way. But plenty of locked gates, too. And some of the ghosts around here are real jerks. Always moving the damn plates around.
Good to know.
Consoles! Tomb, a battered sarcophagus.
Over here. Back in fighting condition. Kill shot.
Well, that was fun.
That looks valuable.
Oh! Oh! I just noticed! Hang on! Mastery! Bond of life! More mastery! Alright, time to go. Oh.
All right. We have oil, and we have a mold.
Then you're ready to cast the first weapon. Bring them all to the quenching pools. Good. The Zephyrite choir you hear will vibrate the crystal at the proper frequency. When you and the Scion release the crystal's resonance, the raw material will become malleable. Last time, we used a shard from Kalkatorik's body. Now we shall use brand crystals from the dragon's minions.
Oh!
Now this is interesting. Aurene, you're up. Same as in the trials.
What will emerge? Only a shape for now, and rough. But the promise of beauty is there.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Almost done. Get ready to quench the weapon. Now, quench it in the pool.
Wrong lever! Oh, wait, hold up. No, that was the right lever. We're good.
A fine weapon, worthy of Glint's forge.
Glad you approve. Now to try it out on the branded.
I'll have more waiting for you when you return.
Alright. Where are we going? Anywhere there's branded.
The Priory put me here to scout the area. Got findings if you want them.
They seem a bit sparse at the moment. I killed a bunny. Because I'm a cold-blooded murdering ferret. You're right, they are appearing a bit sparse. Oh, here we go.
Anyone seen Zafira?
Not since we got here.
Said she had something important to do.
Okay.
Timmy, you there?
No, you rest. What is it?
Gorik, is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Well, we are seeing ghosts appear for no obvious reason, but they're not hostile, so technically, yes, strange, but fine.
Huh. Well, I tested the new spears. Not as powerful as the original, but they'll do if we make enough for everyone.
I'll check with the Forge Master and run the numbers.
We're on it.
I mean, that's not really a two-person job, Timmy. I appreciate the whole I want to be a strong, independent woman. It is okay to get help. Look at a ferret. He gets help. Did I waypoint in the air? Probably. Do I feel any sense of shame or guilt about it? No. I love that leap and like, well. So there are 6 elder dragons, if memory serves correctly,
Just
right?
saw another ghost. Starting to look like Ascalon around here.
If they're all coming here, there's got to be something seriously wrong on the other side.
Commander, dire news from Glint. Our forces are scattered. We can't hold out any longer.
Oh, that's not good.
Katoric has entered the domain of the lost. He's devouring everything in his path, destroying or scattering the dead.
Explains all the ghosts. How bad is it gonna get?
Still got Kralk, Primordius, Jormy, and Bubbles? Wait, who the fuck is Bubbles?
So, pretty bad. Got it. Thanks for everything you've done. The rest is up to
Kralk
us.
is eating the mist. That's not good. Nickname for the water dragon? You know what? That tracks. That tracks. Wait, is that why we're going to Kantha to fight the water dragon?
Weapons are weak.
Weaker compared to the original. Precision is paramount, but we will have more.
Based on Timmy and Gorik's numbers, we'll need a week, maybe 2, to cast enough weapons for everyone.
Gives us time to figure out how and where to stage the fight.
Turns out that's time we don't have.
It lives in Canada.
Kralk beat back Glint's army. Now he's gorging on the domain of the lost.
Oh no. That explains the surge we're seeing in our readings.
So, what do we...
Gritlock, did you just jump?
It's a rift.
Here? Underground?
Oh, we know nothing.
Stronger by the
Okay.
minute. All bets are off!
Armored up. Kill them all.
Great justice.
Bubble seems to be independent at least, not doing stuff. I'm not upset by this. Spears here if you want. All right. I was enjoying the spears. They were kind of fun.
Brandstorm's spreading. Is that normal?
Definitely not normal. It's shielding the Rift Stalker.
We have to draw it out of the storm. Fall back to the high ground.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
And it also does a massive dosage of damage.
Another rift. More branded incoming.
Protect the crystal. We lose it, the forging stops.
Get back here.
I'm bleeding.
Now you suffer.
Oh, I fell.
Assistance needed. Glad you could help. Refreshing.
Aurine can charge up crystals with magic?
Aurine's full of surprises. Brace yourselves. I'm going to release it.
That did the trick.
But the brandstorm is still there.
I need
It's
5
still
more.
Spreading.
Aurine. Branded over it.
Oh no, I was worried about this.
About what?
That as she becomes more powerful, Aurine may exhibit behaviors more typical of her species.
You mean our dragon might start acting like a dragon?
Holy shit,
You're
cannot.
upsetting her.
She was trying to protect us. She does something new and suddenly you don't trust her? She just branded the ground we're standing on. We're lucky she didn't kill anyone.
And in case it slipped anyone's mind, she's Kralkatorik's granddaughter.
No! Do not
Will
be
you all
worst
be
boy
quiet?
right now.
She's trying to tell us something.
Go, Keith. Kick their asses. Yeah, tell her, Aurine.
It's all right. Speak through me.
Oh no! Oh, they got little blossoms! Little crystal blossoms.
I am not him.
Wow, wow. We get a single phrase.
Oh, good. Another dragon that can corrupt Sylvari.
You know what?
You?
Oh, I'm me. We were right. She does need both of us. Now I know what my role is. And it's humbling.
I thought dragon minions couldn't be corrupted by other dragons. Is it 'cause her egg absorbed Mordremoth's magic? How?
Timey, it's all right. She asked, and I accepted. This isn't corruption. It's connection.
Oh, because that
we
makes
could
sense.
get back to our actual dragon problem.
Yeah, but if he's getting stronger by the minute, so much for forging weapons for a week. We need to hit him now.
Shut
How
up,
and
Bram.
where?
Why not here? That resonance crystal absolutely annihilated his minions. If we can lure him here and pin him down somehow, we can use the crystals against him too.
We also have the new spears. Haul some ballistae in here and we'd have dragon's blood artillery. But how do we draw him in?
If Aurene gets his attention, he won't be able to resist. She's a threat. He wants her dead.
That's the lure, but we still have to pin him down. And a handful of minions is not the same
Maybe I
as an
watched the
elder
wrong trailer.
dragon.
In theory, the intensity of those crystals could be focused and amplified.
Yes! That's how dredge weapons work! I bet we can use their sonic amplifying tech to do the same thing! Commander, if you can get the dredge to tell you how to boost the power, I know Gorik and I can make it work.
Okay, get your people ready. We've got a trap to set. That's how it's done. You can never have too much treasure.
Nom 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 nom.
Gonna be up close and personal with an elder dragon. Maybe we live, maybe not. But I can't stop thinking about
Also,
Tiny.
you and Kaze are now officially mommy and daddy.
She's
Oh,
hurting,
God.
but she's strong.
Okay.
She wants you
Okay.
focused on this fight.
How's it feel to be
Besides,
ma-
Gorik's really stepped
How's it feel
up
to be
for her.
mommy?
She's annoyed, but underneath, I think she's grateful.
Sometimes Bug Boy's hard to take. But other times, I could hug him.
Shut up, Bram. No one cares about your feelings.
What's it like, Kaze? What's she like?
Like sunlight. Does that make sense?
No.
I can feel her love for you, her trust. It's so intense, it's almost painful. You're where she draws her strength from.
I'm where you all draw your strength from. Fuck off.
Her duty weighs on her. But there's hope, too. An ocean of it. For
Trying to be
everything
like-
and everyone. It's overwhelming.
And we now know what.
Glint was
Now we know
right.
why Bram is weak.
Aurene needs us.
That's because he refuses to acknowledge
needs
I
her.
am the strength of this group.
Let's
I
do
carry
right
this
by
party
both of
so
them.
hard.
We've faced long odds before. I should know. I've won a small fortune betting on them.
You're not
Just to be
sharing your money
clear,
with me.
You do know this plan is insane.
Let's say, bold.
I'll admit you do have a way of pulling off the unlikely, but still insane.
Damn right, sassy bitch.
Logan, this isn't how we thought things
Also,
would go.
the fuck are you
Any
wearing, Logan?
concerns about your people?
Why are you
Didn't
green?
expect to confront Kralkatorrik this soon, but we'll be ready. I'll talk to the General about moving those ballistae inside.
Why is Logan green?
What's
And why
that
is no one
look,
talking
Rickmore?
about it?
You know, Commander. Back then, we had the original spear, not a bunch of knockoffs.
Why is this
I
so
know we
broke?
had to
He's
destroy
normal.
it,
Wow.
but sure would come in handy about now. Don't remind me. Bright side, this time we've got you and Aurene. I'd trust you over some stupid spear any day.
You know what would be better? Me with the spear and Aurene. Why did I forgot? Maybe he swallowed a Halloween infusion. Gotta get that real ghostly look going. I get it. Timey.
So, tell me about this idea for the resonance crystals.
Is the resonance
Same
crystal
idea
broken as well?
forging
Because it's
dragon's
also
blood
green as hell?
weapons. Only instead of a few brand shards, we're breaking down a whole dragon. We just need to figure out how to boost the resonance output, which is where the dredge come in. Charge them up, make them
Yep, it's
sing,
purple.
and they'll hit
Son of a
Kralk right in the resonance frequencies.
Gorik, I just want you to know how much I appreciate you looking out for Timey.
She's who I have left.
Mine looks better?
And she's an excellent scientist. I've come to
I legit thought that was how it was supposed to be.
value
So I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. But knowing it's broken, I'm like, oh, that's actually disappointing as all hell. Because it looks so good. It's like, oh yeah, the purple with the green. I'm like, oh. Oh, was Gork saying something touching and meaningful? No one gives a fuck about Gork. Fuck off, Gork. I don't care about you. Drop dead already so we can pretend to feel sad. He said Timey's all he has left. Oh yeah, that's a death sentence, my man. That's a death sentence. That's how people die. That's how people die. That's how people die in the war, man. They are like, oh, I got nothing left except this one person. And Timey's already on death's door. You're gonna fucking die, my man. Dumbass. Alright, what were we doing? We were leaving. We were off. Off on an adventure. I want to know how an hour has already passed by. How did that happen? It does not feel like it's been an hour.
New plan. We're luring Krakatorrik here. We're gonna pin him down and hit him with everything we've got.
Here? But that could destroy the forge. Glint herself cast weapons in these halls.
I know. But Timey thinks Dredge Tech can amplify your crystals to really hurt him. Even give us a shot at killing him. And if we succeed, it'll be because of the work done here. If we don't...
You make a fair point.
Wait, we're almost done with this chapter?
I
Oh,
shall
nice.
speak to your friend about her idea.
Revolution's hard. Cool. Up and over!
Change of plans, Varya. We're going to lure Krakatorrik into the forge and kill him.
Into the forge? Commander, I said I'd help you and I meant it. But I can't ask my people to be a part of something like that.
I understand. You've suffered enough. But any idea how we could focus sonic resonance against, say, an elder dragon?
I think the reflector dishes on our tanks work like that, but I've got no one who can tell you how. We lost our engineers to the Branded. Our tanks, too. They're scattered across the ice flow.
Commander, if you give me some samples, I can reverse engineer them. Assuming a little damage, 3 should do it.
Better take some oil with you. It's highly flammable. Could be useful in dismantling the tanks.
Thanks, Varya. Get your people to shelter when the dragon comes. Keep them safe.
Yeah. Reflector dishes.
My Yvonne and I were going to live by heart.
Oh, barely made that jump. Ah, here we go. Dismount. Please hold. Yeah.
Timey, how are things coming along?
Great. Everyone's setting up. And Aureen's helping turn out dragon's blood weapons faster than I would have thought possible.
Fantastic. So, listen. I need you to be my eye in the sky. So you're going to set up nice and high above the fight, okay?
Alpha, not you too. Do not try to keep me out of this fight. I'm not helpless.
I know. That's not what I'm saying. I need someone to give me a bird's eye view on Krauk once he gets here. It's vital.
If you say so.
I mean...
Commander, I have a suggestion for, how did you put it? Pinning down the dragon.
Yes, that would be my phrase.
All ears.
This facility backs up on a mountain range, yes? What if I were to set charges to bring those mountains down on Krauk?
That's... inspired. Put a team together. Saida can take you up.
Perfect. You'll be hearing from me.
Why do I have a bad feeling about that sentence? He's salivating. Because blowing up a goddamn door wasn't enough for this man. He's like, now I gotta blow up a goddamn mountain. And to be fair, I'm not blaming him. I am just pointing it out. Self-improvement goals. No, this is what we talk about when we say motivation is king. Can I not? But... No, I can. That was weird. Wait. Oh, you only get so much. Okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was dumb. The puzzle, and you mean barely? Well, I'm apparently failing it.
Our three drills depend on each other. Like the revolution. All work or all shut off together. Keep my former comrades off me while I fix each drill and get them started. You'll have to be quick.
There we go.
The drills will run for long.
You there, Commander?
Go ahead, Saida.
It was just a slight placement.
Your prickly friend passed on your request. And you know me. I never miss a chance to blow up a mountain. Canuck is rounding up volunteers. But we have a problem here at the dock. Krakatorak's Brandstorm took down the other airship. The one carrying Canuck's detonators.
That's inconvenient. I'll drop off these reflector dishes and be right there.
You got fired to the tank like 5 times?
My great-grandfather told us about taking over the land.
Alright, talk to me. Tell me your
We'll
name.
get these to the Forge Master,
We
Commander.
bring you freedom.
Wait, what? Oh, and now we gotta go all the way across the map again. Again, the constant back and forth is just more annoying than helpful.
And this is how you tie a knot.
Canucks detonators are still on board. My Corsairs are skittish about all the branded. Can't say I blame them.
Is it bad with waypoints though?
I'll take care
I
of
said
it.
annoying and bad. I didn't say it was impassable. Man, could you try and imagine handling this without mounts? Like, Jesus. In the nose? You can't? You're assumed to have mounts here. You know what? That's fair. That's why End of Dragons is giving mounts again? Alright, no, really, how'd you get in? I overthought it. Oh no, that was bad. Last mish. Alright. Well, once you deliver.
And this is how you tie a knot.
Your friend owes you one. Hope his crazy idea works.
It will. Don't worry about us. Just get his team in place, then stay clear.
And miss broadsiding an Elder Dragon? Huh. We're stuffing our cannons with brand crystals. The fleet's gonna hit him with a full barrage on his way in. We'll soften him up, Commander. You just be ready for the big son of a script.
I'll head back now.
I mean, I'll admit that was a good name. That was some PG-13. PG-13, like, son of a bitch to son of a script. I accept that.
Your sir and friends examine the dishes you collected from the dredge.
See? I'm fine!
I shall modify the crystals to their specifications. It's a fascinating concept and a daring plan.
Let's see if it works.
Residence completed. And we are making speed on this. Hold on to your butts. Yeah. The Crystal Dragon. Krauk, 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 Krauk. But this is only episode 5, so we're not nearly done with season 4 yet.
Canuck, your team have those explosives set and ready to go?
Just the finishing touches now.
Love the positivity. But wrap it up, please.
Just beyond the mess hall.
I love how he's just so happy. He's like, I'm gonna sing a song. I'm sorry. And awaken. Awaken Sylvari! No! Not the plants!
Guide my aim to strike deep. All right, men.
Fuck you, Joko! May you rest in hell!
Before you move out.
Fortify my spirit. Let me meet my end.
I hope the deepest, darkest pits of the mist give you the coldest of comforts.
Commander, I whipped up something special to feed the troops. Want a taste?
Oh, yeah. Oh. Bruce eligibility. Do not. I'm not. You need no buffs.
Bring this one down.
Menace. Menace. That's great. Also, grab some dragon spears. You know, once I'm done, I want to put some of these awakened back in the ground.
Let's hope not. Okay. Between the fleet's cannons and Canuck dropping a mountain on him, Krauk should already be hurting when he shows. Aurene will keep him busy while I trigger the resonance crystals, starting here. That should stun him and buy me time to get to the second crystal, where we hit him again. Bram's team holds the third until I can get there and we trigger the final blast. Okay. I think we're actually ready.
And I've got
Everyone,
spears.
Listen up. We'd all love to have more time to prepare for this. We don't have that luxury. But the truth is, we don't need it. Kralkatorix seems invincible, but he himself had a vision, a prophecy, of a world without him. We have everything we need. He's hurting, half out of his mind. We're going to lure him right where we want him. And then we're going to make his vision a reality. Glint believed in us. I believe in you. Together we're going to save the world and kill the Crystal Dragon. To your posts.
Electrophobia and stubborn.
Commander, I have modified the resonance crystals with the dredge technology. They are ready.
None of this would be possible without your work. We won't forget it.
It has been my honor. Kaith and Aurene await you in the auditorium.
Optional, reinforce your armor against the branded. Prepare your weapons for the fight. Do not do the optionals.
I've got icicles in places that shouldn't have icicles. Doesn't the cold bother you?
Thinking about home keeps me warm. Honey on toast, hot soup. What's your home like?
Golden sand dunes. So warm, you could fall asleep standing up.
Can you remember what it smells like?
Hey, Dolyax.
About his dying before dawn. I can't do this.
A Dolyak could follow you tomorrow, but that wouldn't help your family. Dying in battle might. You could live to be an old man, but if the cost was your little sister's lives, would you pay it?
No.
Damn.
You're right. I can't do this.
How's she
We got
doing?
Aurene and Keith.
She's afraid, but she's ready to enter the mists and draw Krakatorik here. I know, but you trust us, don't you?
A lot's hanging on this. It's a heavy weight to carry. But you and I are carrying it together. Scion and Champion, right? Okay,
Send Aurene.
it's time. This feels familiar.
Complete the Crystal Dragon without taking damage from the environment. Oh, good.
We've got a massive storm out here. Just blew
Oh.
in out of nowhere.
Saida, do you...
And we'll get stubborn.
Oh my gosh. He's here. He's here now! All ships, fire! Fire! Commander, brace yourself! He's... Has he always been this...
Alchemy! He's huge!
Canuck, blow the charges, now!
With pleasure.
Channel a resonating blast.
Okay. Just like before, I channel her power.
He's focused on Aurene, Commander. Time for you to do your thing!
There, on his neck. Focus your assault on that wound.
Bring this one down.
That actually worked.
It sure did. According to this data, he's weakening. Disoriented. Wow, he's really hurting.
Good. Keep it coming.
Aurene says it's working. We're breaking him.
Kill
She
them
says
all.
hit him again. Harder.
Okay, I'm heading for the second crystal.
Commander, come here. Aurene says she can use the ley lines to help you get across.
And... Whee!
Commander, are you flying over the dragon?
Look out! He's trying to push in further.
I'm busy. Please hold.
Whoa. Aurene just grounded Grok to the wall. Better get to that second crystal, quick!
En route.
Quickly, this way.
It's a Wyvern! Take it down!
Please hold.
They're draining the crystals!
We've got to kill them closer to the crystals. That'll recharge them.
Look, up there. Something's coming.
We're not late, are we?
Zafira, right on time.
Session to arms! Prophecies don't fulfill
Fresh.
themselves!
You can also throw shards at things. It helps a lot. Look, all I know is I am fighting and I am murdering. Look, so long as we just do our job as fast as possible, we'll be fine. As I said, as fast as possible. I understand it's not easy, but we are too, and we're working quite well.
Looks like we have a bigger problem.
Oh, I got hit and I didn't notice.
There, crystal's charged again.
Hey! Alright, I'm off.
Okay, everyone. Hit him hard, just like before.
I died! From the dragon crashing on my face. Don't stand there? Really? You forgot, I didn't know.
On my way to the last crystal. Keep the branded off this one.
Take all the time you need.
Seriously?
We have 7 minutes! 7 minutes for achievement!
Locked. Gotta find another way around. Damn. This way's blocked too.
We're running out of alternative routes.
When Zafira said take your time, she didn't mean take your time!
Shut up, Logan, I'm busy!
Look at the data. It's really working. Krukadoric is finally going to die.
Keep going, Commander! That last crystal should really clobber in!
Come on, kids, I got things to do, places to be, people to meet.
No good.
Bodies to
We're
bury.
trapped.
Stop comrades from hurting anyone else.
Varia, thought you were fresh out of tanks.
What can I say? You inspired us to liberate one. If you
Also, that
fail,
wall is an
we
instant
all
death.
die, and the spirit of revolution dies with us. Go!
I still dead? You even warned me, and I just sat back and watched.
About time, Commander. Let's ring this dragon's bell one last time.
You're on.
After it crumbled, I thought it was good. And then, Boulder. Wait, you're dead till I die? Oh, that's not good.
Refreshing. Buster.
Well, shit, I died. Well, I'm down. Hang on, we're down, not dead.
Ready for action. Good. Breathe. Refreshing.
I think I'm making progress.
You're seeing things.
We just saw a surge of Zaitan's energy from Kralkatorek.
Oh, that's not good.
Here we go again.
Remember when enemies stayed dead after you killed them?
No.
Good times.
You say that, but like, I don't remember that. I don't think that's ever been a case in this game. Like, remember when things stay dead? Not really.
Weak.
I need this branded shard. Wait, the sapper? There's no sapper near me. Damn it, Keith!
Buster!
Well, I'm down. I'm dead. Woohoo! That means help. But we didn't get the time challenge.
Not now, not
Yeah, I needed a suicide for that. Yeah. I mean, we could always start over. Not today. Alright, I'm gonna go to the other crystal. You can monitor that one. They're both here? Oh.
Beat the crystal now!
Alright. Activate the final resonance crystal.
That had to hurt.
Bram, you're finally... Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say he was useful, but I realized that wasn't true. And wham!
We, have his attention.
Behind me, I can shield us.
Bram, are you the reason I'm gonna not die? Again? Sadly? Look, 5 seconds worth of value is fine. No! Alright, let's take a moment. Irene was there first! Irene took the brunt. He took literally 0.5 seconds worth of
It's up
shield.
to you, Commander.
Bram
Go
is not
finish
even
this.
noteworthy. Bram didn't even take the brunt. He was already on the ground before the tech actually even blindfolded. Or blinded us. So never mind, Bram's not useful at all. Irene
I'll break
take
him
that.
apart piece by piece if I have to.
Wow, I'm stuck!
Watch out! Don't let him hit you!
Arena! I'm stuck! So, how's everybody doing? Can't win without me? I can't die. I literally can't move. Because ArenaNet decided that these giant rocks need to be in place instead of a cutscene. Or just no barrier. Because that would make sense.
Watch out! Don't let him hit you!
Alright, look, I know I joked about maybe restarting, but we may have to. Because I can't die.
Careful, Commander! His energy's spiking!
Try / stuck. Nope. Wait. Full 30 seconds. Then they try to move you.
Careful, Commander! His energy's spiking!
Well, I can take a hit. But just one. What's it say in general, chat? It will say like 30 seconds, do not move. Unless I blocked all messages. I could have done that.
Careful, Commander! His energy's spiking!
You are not getting away from me!
You cannot use that command yet. Oh, are Irene advanced along? And now you're dead. Wow! I can't move. And you're dead. Let's see if you do character select. Nope. Not this one. ArenaNet! Fuck you! It's an instant story. Don't put blocks for no bullshit reason. Alright, round 2. Nope! All the way to the back. What?
On my way to the last crystal. Keep the Branded off this one.
Take all the time you need.
Seriously?
Now we got put back to the last checkpoint. We still have to do that last thing again. And it's not even giving me the stubborn. You hoes. I got hoed by the games.
Locked. Gotta find another way around.
Alright, try not to die. Look, he'll take it.
Damn. This way's blocked too.
We're running out of alternative routes.
When Zafira said take your time, she didn't mean take your time!
Look at the data. It's really working. Krukatorik is finally going to die.
Keep going, Commander! That last crystal should really clobber in!
No good. We're trapped.
An Ex Machina! Literally an Ex Machina.
Stop our branded comrades from hurting anyone else!
Arya! Thought you were fresh out of tanks.
What can I say? You
This is an Ex
inspired us
Machina.
to liberate one. If you fail, we all die. And the spirit of revolution dies with us. Go!
The dredge? Yeah, the dredge. Vanya. Vanya here. She is a
Time,
perfect
Commander.
example
Let's ring this
of
dragon
an Ex
spell
Machina.
one last time.
Because she
You're
even
on.
outright says, I didn't have this, but now I do.
I'm wounded.
But they existed in the area. I'm still gonna say Ex Machina.
Kill them all. Refreshing.
Oh, it's totally not an Deus Ex? No, it's an Ex Machina. We were literally in a situation where we could not have progressed without this machine mysteriously presenting itself. And the machine wasn't present at all beforehand. Those tanks were around? No, they weren't. If you listen to the dialogue, she eliminated one from the tray. From the branded jet. So she didn't have one. And now she does. Sensical, but still an Ex Machina. I think you're misunderstanding the definition of Ex Machina there. Just because it makes sense does not make it Ex Machina has no reason? No, Ex Machina is complete surprise. You know what? We will look it up. We will look it up. We will look up the formal definition. Oh, I'm so mad I'm doing it now. An unexpected power or event, saving a seemingly hopeless situation, especially as a contrived plot device. That is the formal definition. For those of you who are overwhelmed by the sound of the game, let me try that again. An unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation. No! It is totally an ex machina because we were under the impression, and rightfully so, that she was not gonna be there. An unexpected event.
We just saw a surge of Zaitan's energy from Krakatorik.
Here we go again. Remember when enemies stayed dead after you killed them? Good times.
She outright told us, Vanya the Dredge outright told us she wasn't coming. And we took her at face value, because why wouldn't we? Right? That was an entire line of dialogue. And then she shows up in a hopeless situation. Is Han Solo's Deus Ex? In many cases, he is.
Kill them all.
If you have no original movie, yeah, if there's no reason to believe that something would happen, or if you're even fed evidence that such a thing would not happen, only for it to then happen, it is a Deus Ex. And actually, it would be Ex Machina, not Deus Ex.
Buster.
Yeah, Deus Ex is God within. Which I'm not ready to quote Final Fantasy movies yet. Yeah, that's the bullshit power out of nowhere. It doesn't have to be a new device. It just has to be something that's unexpected. Timey creating a new device is not unexpected. Like if Aurene suddenly just realized she had a... No, you're mistaking bullshit power. You're mistaking bullshit powers, which is an anime trope, with Ex Machina. An Ex Machina is a device that's... Yeah. Ex Machina, again, is anything... Otherwise, all plot twists are Ex Machina? No, anything that surprises the... That is completely unexpected. And saves this a hopeless situation. They're often plot twists, but they're not only plot twists. All plot twists are surprising, and if they're good, unexpected. Actually, ironically, a good plot twist is expected. Then it's not a twist. No, it's not a subversion of expectations. That's called logical conclusion. No! Here's a plot twist that anybody would expect. Here's an example of a Game of Thrones Season 1 has a great plot twist that is completely expected. Ned Stark gets beheaded. That's a plot twist, but anybody with any reasonable assertion could go, oh yeah, that's expected. Bram falling to the ground and Aurene saving us is not a plot twist. Because we saw that coming, because Bram's a little bitch.
Told you I could.
I'll help Bram. It's up to you, Commander. Go finish this.
I think it's not a twist since you can expect it. No, you're talking about... You're mixing your terms, my man! You're mixing your terms! A plot twist means that the plot changes its direction. That doesn't mean you are surprised by it. It's like a bend on a road. So, a plot twist is kind of... Twist means it subverts any expectations. To me, you're wrong! You're wrong! Your definition is wrong then. You have the wrong definition, and therefore you're wrong. Because a plot twist... If you think of a plot like a road... If you think of a plot like a road, and you see a giant mountain there, you can in front of you, you can reasonably expect that the road is not going to try and go straight to the mountain. Right? You can see the bend. You may not see the bend or which way the road's going to bend yet because you're too far away, but you know if you see that mountain, you know that road's not likely going through that mountain. Right? And that is the same thing as a plot twist.
Have to.
As soon as I entered, it almost trapped you.
Seeing things.
Energy levels surging!
I would say it's actually more... They didn't plan for parties. And that's a major colossal fuck up. I'm coming. I literally can't get to you.
Need support.
Get him, Marine.
Kill them all. I'm neither here nor there. You are not getting away from me.
I think this is the first time we've actually punched a dragon in the face. No? Like the actual physical dragon.
Repression.
Half the story is outside. Story instances? I call bullshit.
Repression. Not enough energy.
They said they want the story to be in the world. That's fine. They may make sure that the story in the world is one actually worth caring about.
You're doing it! He's gonna drop!
not good. That's not good at all.
No. No.
Krakatoricus! He's just leaving!
What's happened? Is everyone in one piece over there?
That's questionable.
Hello.
Alright, time to move. I tripped and fell. And I don't have my healing spell on cooldown. Still on cooldown. Damn it.
I don't understand. There was a vision. A promise that we'd win.
Yeah, I don't have time to deal with you. Balthazar lady. Oh god, it's Bram!
Commander. Oh, spirits. We thought...
Where is she?
Yep.
Keith, your flowers.
She's gone.
What do we do now?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Pillage.
Forestall the world's ending. But yeah, as I was saying, a plot twist does not necessarily mean it's unforeseen. There is a difference between a plot twist is a literary technique that introduces a radical change in the direction or expected outcome of the plot. The effectiveness of a plot twist usually relies on the audience not having expected it. A change in direction, or expected outcome of the plot. Right? That does not mean, but it requires. It says change in direction or expected outcome, but it requires non-expectation. Sure. And anybody who watches, anybody who's big on the fantasy genre will tell you that the guy who's honorable and smart who's all about honor and pride and shit like that, will usually win, especially if they're seeming to be on the side of good. Right? But Game of Thrones killed off Ned Stark, who was like the, the hero kind of character. They killed him off really quick. We're like, off with his head. So yeah. But anybody who's like, oh yeah, he's going up against the person who's happy to poison anybody, I wonder if he'll actually be poised. I say the Dredge just now was lazy writing, maybe, but we know the Dredge are here, like, say, Han Solo, but they said no, but we left an impression on them, and there were Dredge tanks around. So last-minute save is no less Ex Machina than Joffrey pulling a Joffrey. All right. First of all, Ex Machina, a Deus Ex Machina, an unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation, especially as a contrived plot device. Right? That is the definition. An unexpected power or event. I, by no means, expected the Dredge, who said, we're not coming because we have no one and no tools. They showed up despite having said that. Yeah, it wasn't contrived, but the word event is so broad it overlaps too much with plot twist. No, not at all. Not at all. The Dredge was not a plot twist. To me, an unexpected event would be if the sub exploded and killed Krog, not someone changing their mind off screen. The sun. Not the sub. I was like, I don't know what a sub is in this conundrum. Okay. So, let's talk about this. I wish I had, like... Oh, I did. No, I have the means. No, I don't have the means to do that. No, I do have the means. I feel like there's a fine line here. No, you're making it a fine line. You're making it harder than it should be in this case. I'm going to do something a little different. We're pulling out a notepad. I don't usually pull out a notepad, but today, I think the key parts to most people is the contrivance and out of nowhere parts. Simply unexpected is not enough. All right, I am minimizing Guild Wars for a moment. If you want to talk to me, you have to be in stream. Ha ha ha, suffer. Suffer. Do I regret this conversation? Cause progress? Nope, you've done it. You've done it. All right, I'm minimizing Guild Wars. Go talk to me in chat. So, Deus Ex Machina. I do want you to finish. We will finish. We're finished with season 4. Or we finished episode 5. We're almost there. And I copied the wrong spot. Deus Ex Machina, better known as God within the machine. An unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation, especially as a contrived plot device in a player novel. So, and then we have plot twist. Which, this is just Google. Plot twist. An unexpected development in a book, film, television program, or etc. That is the definition. These are definitions. These are unarguable truths. So let's talk about this final scene against Kalkatorek. So we first entered the battle. I do really focus on especially. You gotta be careful with that. It leaves room for almost anything, but pushes it to be like, yeah, this is practically required, even if we can't truly word it that way. So we first enter the battle, and Kralk enters, and we fire Crystal 1. A new development occurs. This is kind of one of those Deus Ex Machina moments. She gives us the ability to fly over the dragon and get to the next crystal. So realistically, Aurene is an Ex Machina for sure. Yes, because we had never seen this power, we had never had it, and it's unexpected, right? We have never seen any development in the story so far to give her this, we're now flying over a dragon. But we're not going to hold that too hard because she's a magical dragon. Fuck it, why not? I ain't upset about it. We launch the next crystal and beat Kralk some more. Hooray. We then, to me, the Dread showing up is no different than Han showing up right as Vader's about to pop Luke's X-Wing. I haven't watched Star Wars in so long, I barely remember it. Anyway. Ouch. Look, they're all shit movies. And I know what I said. All right, we then start running to the third crystal. However, the mountain is crumbling and rocks are blocking all passages. We reach a dead end. This happens. All seems hopeless. Dredge, Vanya, and actually we're not going to even say Dredge. We're going to say Vanya, specifically Vanya. And this is important. Vanya shows up, despite declaring she won't, with a tank she didn't have before, and clears a passage. Is Vanya we then continue as planned towards the crystal. The third crystal. She is not. This is right on the line of between Machina and Twist. First of all, it's Ex Machina, because otherwise, well, okay. Yeah, fine. Machina is fine. But Ex Machina is the proper term. People will drop the Deus. Shorter typing? Yeah. She is not a plot twist. She is not a plot twist. Because the story did not change directions. The battle is proceeding exactly as planned. Her willingness to help did. No, it did not. It did not. It did not. Because in order for it to be a plot twist, we would have had to say, fuck the third crystal. And she shows us that there is an artifact outside of the battle that we can go to that blows up at Kralk-Katork. That would be a plot twist. Because the plan is, because this was the plan, drop a mountain, use the crystals, use the 3 crystals and beat the snot out of Krauk. Ends in his death. That's the plan. That's the plan. So we have Deus Ex Machina and plot twist. There is a plot twist here, but it's not the plot twist that you think it is. So, Vanya, which Psy says is an ex machina, shows up, despite declaring that she won't, with a tank she didn't have, and clears a passage. We then continue, as planned, towards the third crystal. She is an unexpected factor. She is not changing the plot. We ended up in a minor crisis because the mountain is crumbling more than we thought it would. And the rocks are blocking all the passages. We reach true on the plot part. Right. A surprise is a better term, just a surprise. She's an unexpected development. Again, feels very Han Solo. Han Solo is an ex machina. And also a piece of shit, but we're not going there. Vanya is an ex machina. Vanya is an ex machina. She shows up, despite saying she won't, with a tank, with a tool, to continue onwards with the plan. Now, the plan is that Krauk dies and we all go home happy. That's the plan. A twist, Aurene dies. Yeah, but her not having the tank, I think, is not as important as you make it because they are nearby and present near the battle. The tank is not the important part. I've never declared the tank is important. Vanya is the important part. That's what makes it a not expo. Because Vanya clearly states she doesn't have the tools or the resources to help. And then she comes out with the tools and the resources to help. It's an ex machina. You're emphasizing saying the tank because I was like, oh shit, she shows up with a tank. I'm upset. I mean, I compare this to a war movie. Unexpected people and weaponry can show up. All I think is, and I don't think they are all ex machina. No, anytime, if an ally shows up when they're not supposed to be anywhere nearby, and it changes the situation from being hopeless to hopeful, it's an ex machina. It's an ex machina. That's by default. War can have a lot of ex machinas. Yeah, but she was nearby. But she said she couldn't be there. Just because she was nearby doesn't mean she was expected there. Because again, Deus Ex Machina, an unexpected power or event. Yeah, but changing your mind is not an ex machina. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That's what you're emphasizing? You're wrong then. You're wrong. In that case, you're totally wrong. An unexpected power or event saving... You totally disagree then? You're welcome to disagree. You can also sit there on your wrongness. An unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation. I don't think a person changing their mind is an ex machina unless they have no reason to do so. She had a reason to do so. She came up with a reason. But no, somebody showing up out of the blue is an ex machina. Regardless of why they're an ex machina. The reasons don't matter. Their presence does. Because I'll change the subject here. What if instead of Vanya, it was Marjorie? Marjorie was nowhere around. Ex Machina. But Marjorie has a reason to be there. She was on another continent. Fine. But Marjorie has a reason to be there. Well, it depends. And she could easily change her mind from being on one continent to come help on another to help slay an elder dragon. I need to see why and how, but most situations, Ex Machina, if a person shows up or a tool shows up that was not there to begin with, it is an Ex Machina. You're right, you need to see how it plays out. No, I'm saying right now, Marjorie, if Marjorie was to show up, you would have no questions, it would be an Ex Machina. Because it doesn't make sense for her to be there at all. I'm saying Vanya is in the same category. Vanya has no reason to be in there. She shows up unexpectedly. Which, I mean, it does. It's already weird she wasn't. No, it isn't weird she wasn't. Because she says very clearly that she won't be there. If anything, the contrivance is her not being there. Yes. Marge? Oh, Marge. Here's the thing. I can put like 15 different names here. There's no reason for her not to be there. No reason for Vanya to not be in the fight too. In fact, there's even less reason for Vanya to not be involved than there is for Marge. Because as you pointed out, Marge is on another continent while Vanya is, what, half a mile? A fucking jog? And remember, waypoints exist! Anybody can use them. So Marjorie can just teleport in an instant. Vanya was at the base of the building you were in. Oh my god, she's even closer. She's not even she was below the Kralk fight. Meters. Yeah, that's my point. Vanya was close, but she outright declared, and you can argue with me on this sentence or not, you can't argue this sentence. She declared firmly, without question, will not fight. And we said, that's fine. You've already sacrificed enough. That is not a question. That is not a comment. That is not a concern. That is undebatable. These are objective facts. She said no. Correct, but Vanya was the trope of, I'm not going to help, but after a plea. We never pleaded with her. We never pleaded with her to fight. We asked at the least? No, we didn't. We never once asked her to fight. We asked her for oil. That's all we ever asked her. Oil. We asked her for two things, oil and reflector discs. We never once asked her to fight. We did not ask her to be in the Finer fight. I think I'm remembering stuff from Open World. I think you're pulling stuff that doesn't exist. There may be a standard Guild Wars 2 problem here, which is what I keep saying over and over. I don't mind that Guild Wars 2 has a bunch of Guild Wars 2 has a bunch of stuff from the open world, but the problem is I need to be informed of that if I don't participate in it. Because if we look at most of like the world, most of the world doesn't have a story. Or it's help me, like if we look at all the first starting areas, for example, none of the hearts, none of the quests, none of the stuff in that area matters at all. And even most of the stuff from like the open world, like we can point to season 2, right? Let's talk about season 2 then. And we're going to do an open world discussion. Season 2, we are doing Reba, right? And trying to take these outposts. And at the end, the outposts then go and push through and open the way for the pack to go through. But Guild Wars 2 likes to make sure you know you're not the only important character and the world goes on without you. It's a decision Guild Wars 2 made long ago. The living, breathing world, that's fine. But with story, that actually kind of is not a acceptable thing. It's not. Right? If we're going to be the major force in a story, and we're the commander of the pact. We are the Dragon Slayer. We are the God Stomper. We are so many things. Like, yeah, I don't mind that Farmer Bob in Ascalon doesn't really know or give a shit about me because he's tending to his farm. That's cool. But you didn't solo a single kill like in a, say, a fantasy MMO. You mean we're not, I mean, that's not even true. That's not even true. We soloed fucking Balthazar. Basically, alone, none of this would have happened. That's Guild Wars 2 theme. Not defending it. Oh, except maybe Balthazar. Yeah, we killed a god by our fucking self. No. But not Morty. I mean, that's even arguable. Morty's even arguable. Because we had 2 other people in the fight with Morty. The rest were all illusions. Well, the reason he didn't kill you in person was... Oh, I'm not saying that there are plot reasons for why, it's not technically one-on-one. Right? But you get into things like... But that's pretty much every major story. Like, any story is going to have that... Well, why is the boss 1v1ing you and not, sending an army in front of your face? Well, you have your own army behind you, right? And your army faces their army, but at the end of the day, it's still you versus the boss. Like, it's not a new trope. Like, I can probably find something from, like, Shakespeare that literally does the same thing. I could probably find something even older in Shakespeare. So, like, you did almost none of the pact recruiting in the story of the Heart of Thorns. The Hearts told that. That's fine. But here's the thing. The Hearts and the events and how you tamed track and invented some new tools. Oh, you mean all these things I did and that doesn't matter because I didn't use any of them against, Mardramoth and only had those for, fighting his minions. But if I wasn't involved, it would have got done without me? Huh, how strange. Well, if they showed up, would you have called them Ex Machina? Yes. Yes, I would. Like a chalk jumped out in Morty's fight. If I was not shown in the instances that I was helping with taming chalk, I would call that. Because it's only an Ex Machina because you missed story. Except, yeah, Guild Wars 2 story problem, and that's the problem. If you don't present it through instance, you might as well say it doesn't exist. So you either need to point it out in the instance that this has happened and make it seem normalized. I expect you'll see this with End of Dragons a lot. I mean, probably. I hope not, because I will criticize that to no end. But the simple fact of the matter is, you can't... Guild War ArenaNet and the Guild Wars 2 developers cannot expect and rely on players doing tedious bullshit, essentially, to get the story. You can't rely on that. Because I'm going to tell you right now, most people will not map complete without a reason. And they expect and rely on you to play a map? Yeah, that's dumb. That's dumb. I would actually call that full retarded. If they there's only one reason why I would say it's reasonable to assume a player plays a map. And a 100% a map. And that's if the game requires it. Okay? That's the only reason. If you can't progress the main story without having done that, then it's over. Then you can't rely on it. That never happened. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I would expect 90% of players, I would expect easily 50% of players, 50%, let's be a little bit more realistic, 50% of players will not have cleared a map. A full map. Especially at first launch. If you're so invested in the story like I am, you're like, I want to get to the next part, I want to get to the next part, I want to get to the next part, I want to get to the next part. I don't give a flying fuck about Bob the farmer in Ascalon. I want to find out what the fuck is happening with Ritlock. And the ghosts. Bob the farmer's turnip farm means fuck all. Now, if it was, hey, you can't get to the next story mission without doing all of Ascalon map, what's that first Ascalon map? I don't even remember. If they're like, okay, in order for you to progress your very first Diesa, even I forget, yeah. Let me pull up the game for just a half a second. Oh, Ashford. Yes, Plains of Ashford. If it was, because in the base game, in core, it has it listed by levels, right? The story journal is based on levels, right? So if you change that from, instead of you have to be level 1 or you can have to be level 10, to just say you have to complete maps of Ashford and that's how you get the next part of the story, then you have to 100% that map in order to get it. Having completed all hearts and all jumping or all vistas and all points of interest. And that's what unlocks this story mission. Same with Kael'din Forest and the Silvari, Metrica Province for the Asura, etc. Like that's the only reason I would expect it. People to actually do it. But the problem therein is, do people pay attention to why they're doing the heart, or do they just click the buttons? Yeah, that helps, but that doesn't help that a lot of the story comes from events, not 100%. And in that case, totally fucked. You're totally fucked. Heart of Thorns is told in events? Yeah, your players are not going to know that. You should assume anything. If I was a writer and I was a developer in ArenaNet, I would assume that by default, anything in events, assume it's not known. Assume it's not known. Or assume it's not actually relevant to the main plot. Like, you still learn? Fair enough. I would say if you are playing if I was a developer and I was looking at all my instance stories, I would assume by default 99% of players do not know anything about the events. I would assume they don't know what's going on in the event. I would assume they don't know why this is important or if it's even relevant. Just assume it's not there. Great for the world. It's fun and exciting and it gives you a reason to play. But assume it's not valuable. Assume it's not known by 99% of the players. Would I expect Wooden Potatoes to know? Damn right. But that's the only... I would, like, Mucklock or Muck, I forgot the guy's name. Mucklock, I think it's Mucklock. Mucklock might know. Next map will have a good example. I won't know, and I won't care. I'm going to just tell you that right now. Don't know, don't care. Because I don't play for the events. I just don't. The events are what happen when I'm not trying to learn the story. The events, like, we did that meta for episode 3, I think it was, where we raided the plague. I don't know what happened. I don't know what we were doing. I don't know why we were doing it. And to be perfectly honest, don't know, don't care. Gandara? Sure. We were doing that meta where we went into a plague doctor's lab and helped stop a plague, but it still progressed even without him because Joko was launching 3rd generation, because that was what was mentioned in the story. In the instance, yeah, that happened. Was that meta relevant and meaningful? No. That's what I expect. Well, slowed it, so not important for sure. And that's fine. And you know what? If you want to have events in the story where you're like, or meta events, but it is story info on how he lost time. See, to me, I never lost time. That never happened. Anyway, so Vanya, I mean, Joko, why he was slower. No, I know what you meant. I know that you were saying Joko lost time, but I also say I didn't know that he lost time. That was never explained to me. And it's not like Guild Wars 2 puts dates in the game, in the story instances. But yeah, if we're talking about Ex Machina, Vanya, who showed up unexpectedly after declaring she won't, regardless of why she shows up, she showed up despite not expecting her. But each instance is chronological to release thanks to Living World 1 screw-ups. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, Vanya is an example of an Ex Machina. That's originally where we started. Vanya is an Ex Machina because she shows up when she's not expected. An unexpected power or event, saving a seemingly hopeless situation, but doesn't. And you know what? We're gonna just get rid of this part because it's really not actually that important. I know you got stuck on that. An unexpected power or event saving a seemingly hopeless situation. Right? Especially seen as plot contrived, is just flavor. That's just flavor. Right? So the plot twist in this most recent story, in episode 5, is that where we all expected Krauk to die, and we all go home happy, Krauk is alive, Aurene dies, and we have no new plans to kill. Yeah, that's a plot twist, no argument. Yeah. But here's the thing. Is it unexpected? It's really not. The twist is not unexpected. It's just not how we... it is unexpected because we don't think of us as expecting to lose. But it's not an unforeseen option, right? And I think that's where people get really stuck on the words plot twists. Prophecies are like plot twists to black holes. Depends on how the prophecy's done. It really depends. But we're not going to get into prophecies, because that's a whole trope I hate. Is the prophecy coming true a twist, or not happening a twist? Yeah, not touching it? Yeah. But a plot twist is an unexpected development in a book. And the reason that Krauk being alive, like, we know when it comes to this battle, there's 2 ways this battle goes, right? We win or we lose. We lost. But everyone expected us to win. And that's why it's a plot twist, despite not actually being unforeseen. And that's why we can sit here and say, a twist is not something you don't unforesee. It's just not what you're expecting, right? And another example of this is Game of Thrones Season 1, right? Ned Stark is an honorable man who is trying to get justice for his father-like character's death. I think Vanya is like directly on the Ex Machina line. You're welcome to sit there and you're wrong. You're wrong. Vanya is an Ex Machina. If you can agree, Aurene is an Ex Machina, you have to agree Vanya is an Ex Machina. Because Aurene launching a brand new power we have never seen before is so obviously, that's because we would never have been able to reach the second crystal without her. It fits your definition. You can't make a new definition for a fucking word. That's not how this works. An unexpected development. Vanya showing up is an unexpected development. If I say I'm going to stream tomorrow, and I stream tomorrow, you expect that. If I say I'm not going to stream tomorrow, and I stream tomorrow, that's twist you're highlighting? Sorry, you're right. An unexpected power event! Saving a seemingly hopeless situation. Right? Both Aurene and Vanya do that. In the exact same way. And those definitions overlap too much? No. We just pointed out, Vanya is not a plot twist. Alright. Unexpected power is definitely an Ex Machina? Alright. Let's make this even easier. Unexpected person or power? Fits this. An unexpected person or power fits this. Because we said, and you agreed on the line, that's why I keep saying it, that she's like not totally one. No, she's totally one. You don't want to admit you're wrong. That's what it is. You don't want to admit you're wrong. Because we said if Marjorie shows up and summons minions to move rocks, totally Machina. And that's not even a new power. That wouldn't even be a new power. As a necromancer, summoning minions is like a day, is in her day job. Well, I had a knee-jerk reaction to Mark. I'm not sure on her. It would depend on how she arrived and what she did. No, you totally knew in your hearts if Marjorie showed up and just moved rocks, totally Machina. Totally Machina. Because it's I made you rethink it, and I think it depends. I think you're just being stubborn. All right. Let's change it to Jenna. Queen Jenna shows up and illusions and teleports the rocks away. Queen Jenna has a reason to be there. Wants to save her world. Calc is currently blowing it up. Okay, yeah, she's 99.99 Machina. She has a microscopic reason to show up in person, but it's so close to zero, it's Machina. Marjorie, same thing. And Vanya, definitely same thing. As opposed to sending someone? Oh, so if Jenna ordered a niece, and a niece sends, what's her name? It was like Vanessa or something like that. I forgot. Sends Canucks replacement. No one can replace best boy. But if Jenna ordered Anise and Anise sends Venetia, you would not call that an ex machina, despite the fact that Jenna has no reason to order Anise, and Anise has no reason to send Venetia. But if it's like, yeah, I got orders from the queen, and here I am. Oh, by the way, I moved all these rocks for you. No big deal. Again, I think you're making this so much harder than it has to be. It's Valet. It's Canucks replacement bitch. Who's not even good. I think where you're getting stuck is you're trying to ask, is the ex machina reasonable? Sky's biggest hang-up. Is the ex machina reasonable? That may be a way to put it. Jenna would totally be Jenna, not reasonable. Marjorie, super questionable. Dredge girl, half a meter away, totally reasonable. Han Solo flying back after 5 minutes, totally reasonable. All super machina. I think once it becomes reasonable, it's an event, not an ex machina. None, however, have any explicitly stated desire to be there. Right? Han Solo says he's leaving. He doesn't want to fight the Empire. It is not his job, not his problem, not his department, fucking not even in his galaxy kind of thing. That's Han. But he's like, but I really want to bang Leia. And Luke's kind of okay. Right? And it might become my problem one day. So Han Solo comes back. Dredge Girl, same principle. I don't really have the means or the needs to fight the evil dragon that's destroying the worlds. But I might become my problem if I don't come back. So I should come back. Right? Marjorie, I said I would fight all the gods and all the fucking... I said I would kill all gods and slay all dragons. Fuck yeah. Right? Like, all of them, by any stretch of the imagination, are reasonable. I think if something is an ex machina, it's 100% bad writing and should never be included. Han Solo makes sense, it just required time. If memory serves correctly, Han Solo was like, fuck this shit, I'm out, goodbye. But he's the rogue with the heart of gold. And that's why he came back. And he took the money. Oh, right, I remember. I knew there was a reason why Han was like, okay. He's like, I got paid, I'm fucking out of here, bitches. So I say he's not an ex machina? No, he totally is. He totally is. He is. Again, just because you don't want to say it doesn't change the reality. Just because you don't want to admit you're wrong. Because after he leaves, Is there any reason that he should come back, that we would have to expect him to come back? The answer is no. He has no moral obligation. People ponder things when they're guilty. Sure, he has a moral obligation, but that's it. He has a moral obligation, but he has no financial incentives or obligations. He has no honor obligations. He has no civic requirements. He has nothing to actually make him. Like, if the battle was a week later and he came back after 2 days, it's not a Machina? Yes. No. So, an easy way to explain the Machina and this is what makes it separate from... There's a difference between a Chekhov's gun and an Ex Machina. Because you're mixing the terms. Chekhov's gun is an object that's present but not expected to be useful or relevant. Chekhov liked to put a gun on set, and it would be like during a gun or no, I think this is important. You can't go using literary terms if you don't know their usage, right? An example, a gun on a wall during a tea party. Then the gun gets unmounted and used to shoot someone. Ex Machina is something that's unexpected and not... A gun is always expected, but never... is always relevant, but not always expected. Something that's unexpected and not prepared for. That's the easiest way to set this up, right? And the reason the words Ex Machina used to come from is because it used to be in Greek plays, gods would literally just show up, drop the tool, and walk away. Anyway, I'm done. We're done. Back to the game. Again, if you made me change my mind on anything, I think Ex Machinas are a gradient, and that's where you're wrong. You're wrong, and I need you to sit there in your wrongness. God, 100% Machina. Han Solo, 20% Machina. Alright, let's go to War Eternal.
Keith, where are you?
We're still in Thunderhead Keep with Oreen's... with Oreen.
I think at best that's what we'll come up with.
I don't know.
I think you're just being stubborn.
Like I have to tell them what happened. Divinity's Reach, Lion's Arch, Black Citadel.
Tell them what? It's over. Please. I need you.
All right. Be there soon.
I think you're being stubborn on the whole, is Vanya or Han Solo a Machina? And the answer is 100% yes. Are they reasonable? Of course. But they're not expected.
Hey.
Hey. Do we have,
No. I've got nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
How is everyone?
See for yourself.
Standing in front of Croc like that. She went out like a true Corsair.
No. Like a true soldier.
Oh, Commander, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say.
It's all right.
I feel like I should be saluting you.
Thank you, Logan.
Oh, look, he's in his normal armor, and not the green.
Commander.
So maybe we should wait 3 months to stew on his death like other players did? No, it's meaningful, it's impactful.
Before she was born. It seems only fitting we sing for her one last time. As we prepare for the end of all things.
Look, just because I'm not in tears like everyone else in this fucking game, doesn't make it any less, like, impactful.
You made it! Oh, thank you. It's so hard to...
We'll get through this together.
Nah, just a joke when I get people...
Kralkatorrik is in the mist, devouring everything he can. He won.
Gorik!
He's right.
We failed. Again.
The commander will figure something out.
ANET
Always
also
does.
expects your inner
No,
lifetime to
Bram.
be part of your experience.
Not this time. It's over.
ArenaNet makes a lot of
Kate and I
shitty
will tend to
decisions.
Aureen. The rest of you...
Their
you
writers
should
have a
be
lot
with
to
the ones
answer
you
for.
love.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
What they said.
Ritlock,
Whatever time
I'm
we
not
have
saying
left,
that out loud, but I'll
it's
give
a
you the same
gift.
sentiment.
Aureen gave it to us.
Does that even matter?
It matters. Please. I can't look at her like this anymore.
Let's get these crystals off her.
We can weaken the brand. It would be an honor.
Approach Keith. Last half of season 5 is a thing. They laid off all their writers for a bit. Oh, that's even worse. Keith, what in God's name are you even doing? Oh, you're removing those.
What is that?
I don't know. But I feel... something.
We feel it too.
Yes. Yes, it's like...
an echo.
Use resonating blast.
Keith!
Impossible.
Your flowers.
Everyone, stand back. What is this? What are you doing?
Commander, what's happening?
She's glowing?
Do it again.
My champion.
Scion speaks. Aureen, how?
Eating a lich has its advantages.
Oh. Alchemy! Dragons eat magic!
Oh, please! Bram!
Please, Choco!
No! Bram!
Kept us waiting long enough.
Brand. In heart. Hard to mend. Aureen, please. You must relax.
Say it? No!
Time to grab Kralkatorrik. Stop him.
But
I will
how
never
would
say
this
such
be any
words.
different?
Won't we just fail again?
We did not fail. We learned.
She had to die. For this was the fire of courage.
And so
this is why we all praise Joko.
Follow their god into battle.
Praise Joko.
Without fear or hesitation.
Now
praise Joko.
Scion and champion. Flesh Kralkatoric. From the mists.
Right. If he dies in the mists, that's it. His magic is gone, and so is Tyria.
Yes. My vision came true. And so must his.
Gorik, send the commander
Proc telemetry coming your way. Do not let him get away this time.
We won't. Logan, can you meet us on the other side?
We know where you're steering him. The Pact will be there to finish the fight.
We'll all coordinate with Gorik and Taimi. Today the whole world joins Dragon's Watch.
Go, Scion.
No.
Finish the song we started.
I will. I promise. It's time, champion. Are you ready?
Join Irene? Alright, Irene, come on. Oh, this is an Ex Machina, by the way. This resonating blast bullshit, totally Ex Machina. She was dead, it was hopeless, and now we're back. We're back, baby! Ex Machina. That is some God-given bullshit.
It's so empty.
Eaten by him. There.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Yeah, this is.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Glint.
You can find old days for a minute. Joko died. People are like, oh my god, Arena's gonna die.
Grandfather! Look at me!
Whoa! He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Kralkatoric's greatest secret.
If anything, this may...
Watch out for those!
Makes me quite... Is it or isn't it an Ex Machina? More, is it well written? And that's really what matters.
It's so empty.
Eaten by him. There.
He's still bleeding badly. We almost killed him in the keep.
Almost. Let's drive him back to Tyria and finish the job.
Remember, the Scion cannot succeed without you.
Glint.
Whoa. Yep, this is a thing.
He's not happy to see you.
Definitely not happy to see me.
With you, champion, I share my true legacy and Kralkatoric's greatest secret.
Shattered crystal! Watch out for those!
Ow, what? We were totally in the clear.
He's opening a portal. Keep on him. Are we still in the mists?
The God Realms. Melandru.
Where's he going?
He's hungry.
Rip druids!
For what? More magic?
Not!
Watch out!
Don't let those hit you!
I know!
Oh, good!
It's healing him!
Can't have that. Bring us in!
He foresaw the possibility of a world at peace. A world without strife between dragons and mortals. A world without him.
That did it!
Yeah? Really?
Another portal!
We can't lose him. Hurry!
I love how it's like, we can't lose them. Prepare! It's like, how do we prepare? Well, we do nothing.
The underworld. We keep going!
Oh no, not Grant's realm! Rip
His
Grant!
tail!
All protect us! Get ready!
Rip me? I don't even know where I'm at!
The underworld. We keep going!
Maureen, his tail!
All protect us! Get ready!
Ah! Just keep spamming, just keep spamming, just keep spamming, spamming, spamming.
Whoa!
Watch out!
He's hungry, all right.
He's had enough!
Why is it not hurting his weak point?
Ugh.
Roar! Get him, Maureen! Yep.
Oh no, you don't! Reminds me of...
Balthazar, the Fisher of Woe.
Yep.
He's going to familiar places. How exactly are we getting him back to Tyria?
I'll open a portal!
Better make it a big one. Damn it! Try again!
Rip Bell. Oh wait, this property is free. Proceed, Calc.
Let's clip his wings.
A better world is waiting to be born.
Oh, we lost.
Give it everything you got.
We ripped the dragon's arm off. Or wing off. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty dope. Move the mouse out of the way. Alright, I can't keep up.
Commander, we followed the tracker, and here you are.
And there's Krakatoa, pinned under islands ripped out of the mist. This is incredible! I thought we'd lost.
We all did. And maybe the world will end. But right now, right here, we've got a second chance.
All because of you, Aureen.
Now the real fight begins. It's not over yet. He is badly wounded, but I have to keep him down. Lean on each other. I'll work the sky. You work the ground.
Listen, we're making this up as we go along. What have we got?
Us, obviously. And the Olmacan.
Kaith, Zafira, and Zaim rallied their own army. Came in on the Corsair ships.
Glint's forces are massing to our south, but no sign of Glint herself.
Well, she's dead.
And Logan, your ancestor says she'd like to see you.
Okay.
You'll need a base of operations. I'll fortify this outcrop. Give it teeth.
One of us needs to scout this place. These are fragments of the mist. Anything and everything could be on them.
Plus, we need to map Kralk's position and vulnerabilities. You have to send us out, Commander.
Actually, Timey, I could use you on my ship.
Plank counting and thumb twiddling. Ugh. Fun.
More like survey and patrol. You can keep an eye on Aureen, map the coastline, help with cannons.
Oh, okay.
That made me so much happier.
Stay with Almora and Canuck. I'll talk to our other armies, then get you whatever information you need.
Meet with Rox and Bram. Do I have to?
You okay? Is there something you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, but not now. Not here. Commander, I'd like to take the Olmacan west, build a beachhead. Unless you've got other plans.
Works for me. I'll see if Timey needs anything. Make sure she's okay.
Meet with Kaith and Zaim. Zaim. Multi-bitch. Oh no, hold up. Zaim's a
They're
Oh,
cool one.
calling themselves the Order of the Crystal Bloom. I tried to talk them out of it, but...
Aureen saved them, so they've come to fight for her. I couldn't say no.
Where's Zafira?
She left as soon as we landed. Said something about slow arrows not striking their mark. Think she'll be all right.
She's a priestess of the god of war. If anyone can take care of herself, it's her. Commander, you'll
Why,
need a force on the
hello!
far side of these islands. The Crystal
Hello,
Bloom
Freya
could be that
Moon!
force.
Go.
Thank you for the
And
raid.
good luck.
Return to the end.
That's how it's done.
The end. Because it's war eternal. How goes my questing? We're on the hunt for a dragon. I've been saying that for like 3 days now. Or has it been like 3 weeks? It's hard to keep track. Good fun! Exactly. Listen to Timmy and Gorik's requests. Oh, this is... Leave the mission. Yeah, we're hunting for dragons. This time it's a crystal dragon.
When you have a moment, Commander, I've got a list of all the data I'll need. 2 lists, in fact.
But you can't do any of that until we find Gorik's instruments. The pack's still... unpacking.
In the meantime, I've marked the high point for reconnaissance.
Huh. Turns out I can't see everything from this airship.
Are we still hunting it? I mean, is it dead yet?
We can start stockpiling supplies.
You asked the question, are we still hunting it? And the answer is, if it's not dead, it's still being hunted.
Camps are prepped. We'll take everything we've got and kick that damn dragon where it hurts.
The story here is amazing. You can convert volatile magic to currency. Ooh. Now, the real question is, where's the portal scroll? I need the portal scroll. It doesn't look like it's here. There's 4 vendors here. Oh. Not that guy. One of them will have it. I must get portals. Not that guy. Here? I tried talking to him. Maybe story locked? Doubt it. Because he wants me to do events. Lurk to get dinner? Oh, it must be late for you. Because it's only... Well, okay, it's 4 o'clock for me. Okay, it's story locked. You have class in an hour, you gotta go soon?
We're so close, I can taste it.
Survey the terrain. Alright, well, we must run! You know, I get the feeling this is not the best way. Should have totally lied and been like, I totally agree with you. I didn't want to waste all that time on Ex Machinas. You are just still stubborn about not wanting to make Han Solo as an Ex Machina. Fanboy. You just used him because it came to mind? You used him because you're a fanboy. And who doesn't want to be wrong?
Refreshing.
You just don't want to admit you're wrong that Vanya's an Ex Machina. Even though she totally is. Look at it. Wait. This zone is pretty amazing. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's cool already. It's like best hits from other seasons. All right. Where am I going? True, but also technically new. Oh, it made me do a vista. That's cool. Yeah, that doesn't look friendly.
All right, Commander. What's it look like up there?
Kralkatorik's buried. I can't see his head. He's covered with brandstorms and lightning. Getting close will be dangerous. I can see his severed wing from here, too.
Wait, really? If we can reach it, then that means... Oh!
The dragon's blood spears were weak because we didn't have his blood. If we did have it...
I'll call in a chopper. Someone can fly up and collect some blood. There has to be some way to fuse it with our spears.
Oh, a challenge! I'm on it.
In the meantime, can you meet with my research assistant? We located the crate with Gorik's instruments.
Gorik's a vampire! Oh, wait, no.
Research assistant? Okay, just send me the coordinates.
Oh no, my poor raptor.
Commander, we spotted PsyFerret to the far southwest. She's picking up branded by the bushel. Seems like she can take care of herself, so...
Thanks, Aida. Is Timmy still with you?
Hasn't left my sight.
That was great. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't know I needed Battle Craze Timey, but I needed it. You can visit them on flying ships. You know, I actually kind of expected him to survive that, but that's okay.
Graham, you're Timey's assistant?
Whatever Timey needs, I'll get her. I'm supposed to give you these. Good luck, Commander.
I feel so assisted right now. Gorik, tell the commander about what you sent.
The indicator should guide you to a few points of tremendous seismic interest. Plant the instruments, or B57X seismic taps,
Storm
and
radio open now? Which one?
Terrain. Data the tracker can't give us.
Any reports from that chopper you sent up for the blood?
Not yet. We're experiencing some static interference. I'll call if something comes up.
Volatile, not sure when. I kind of gathered for the book. There was 3 different merchants. And it looked like it might have been... Waypoints here aren't permanent. Yeah, you know what's also not permanent? My health bar. Someone's like, I want to see you get through this. You're like, not there. You were with me? I was going in the direction of story. You should have been with me. Nah. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't checked my inventory. Why am I double clicking the hard way? Nom. That's why you always waypoint first? Except you openly admit the waypoints here are not reliable.
Gorik, I've put the first tap down. Are you getting what you need from it?
I'm seeing the data now. Keep placing those instruments. With enough readings, I'll be able to map the substrata.
It's an ambush! Anyone do something!
They may not be there. You know what?
Oh,
you know what? I'm busy. I got things to do. I got monsters to kill and bodies to bury. Look at that waypoint.
The soul binders have proven quite useful. They can drag
and we gotta go this way.
And trip up fast-moving enemies. They're filled with magic from the underworld, so we need to find them here.
Wait, did I not get the waypoint?
Nature bless you.
I thought I did. There we go. And up. right here. Grunt's Realm. I haven't been there forever.
Second seismic tap in place.
Good, good. Keep going. This is adding to what we know. Tiny, can you double check these numbers?
Sure thing, but first, Commander, that chopper, it just fell out of the sky. Something around that wing is creating a technological dead zone. We can't get up there.
I doubt it's mechanical. I wonder if it's some sort of organic construct.
Figure it out! Orion's busy with Kralkatoruk, and Saida and I are providing critical air support. Commander, we need that blood. Can you find a different way up?
As soon as I place this last tap.
I got
justice. I think we've got enough of these chains to satisfy the other things.
You're watching me now?
More, let me know.
Hang on, we gotta save. We gotta find out what Timmy's got to say. You know she's got some good shit. Up. Up. We're not going the right way. Well, it is up, but it's
Thanks
not.
for your help. We'll split the Soulbinder supplies between the camps to put them to best use.
I landed on it? Did I? It didn't give me a butt in the bush. No button on mount. Did you dismount? No, I didn't.
The Omicron are twitchy, Commander. Can't
Oh, it's
say I
rocks
blame
this
them.
time.
The underworld's just unnatural. But say the word, we'll be all over Kralkatoruk.
Thanks. Hold your position for now.
Oh man, my mount managed to recover some health. And where we go? Aha! I have 6 now? Wait, 6 what? Oh, the 6 key button. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to use it. Because when I do, if the health bar hits 0, I also go down. There is no recovery. Good panic button if you're about to get dismounted. Yeah? Until it takes out all my health bar too. Alright, which way are we going? It looked like down.
Pillage.
Alright. Hold up, where's the Tammy? Where's the allies? You found it?
Benevolent nature got us, my tail. This greenery's trying to eat us alive. Well, Melandru and the other gods are gone. You watch your back out there. I've got Logan's.
Oh, that's almost touching. Almost. Well, we would have to start liking Logan again. Alright.
All taps down. But something odd's going on. Is that ley energy?
Krulk's impact broke into subsurface ley lines? Oh, no!
Wait, that's why my numbers look like this?
What's ley energy doing here?
Rockatoric's absorbing it. He's healing.
We need to cut him off from those ley lines! Fast!
If he's healing, Aureen's attacks won't hold him down. We have to get his blood for our spears.
Okay, Gork and I'll figure out a solution for the ley lines. You should get up to that wing if you can find a way.
Sorry to interrupt. Aureen, she's found something.
Kate, champion, come to me.
She's in the far south.
Hope everything's all right. See you there.
Where's the waypoint for this zone? Alright. Over that way? Alright. Let me grab that. Because I have a feeling we're going to be waypointing a lot.
If we want to keep up our offensive, we'll need more of those Eternal Embers. You can only get them in the Burning Forest, so it's up to us to make sure they're distributed properly.
Excuse me. Pardon me. The underworld waypoint? Well, I've got all four, so that's a good thing.
Some of those crystal demons are too fast for our mounts. We started using the soul light to put them down.
Alright, if okay. Alright, please let this be an updraft. Woo! It is.
What are they?
Newborns. A new species, like wyverns and drakes. Call them sky scales. I'm taking a few to help with Kralkatorrik. Teach the rest quickly. We fly on borrowed time.
In all the Pale Tree's dreams, I saw nothing like these.
The Sky Scales. They can get us to Kralkatorrik's wing. That's why Aurene summoned us.
You're going to ride one up to collect his blood. Will they trust you?
Maybe if I feed them first. They're related to dragons, and dragons eat magic, don't they? I have to try.
Give them 10 volatile magic. I
That's
can do
it. Gently. Up we go.
These are Deus Ex. I don't even...
There you go.
Hang on. Mastery point. Alright. So they have a max height. Got it. Magic refills you too? Wow.
Now you're happy, aren't you?
Return to Keith and Timey. It's not strictly height, it's stamina. I get it.
Timey, Gorik, I found a way up to that wing without instruments or dials, so that interference shouldn't matter.
Perfect. Get up there as fast as you can. We've got spears, we need blood. Kralkatorrik's healing fast.
I'll head back to the Crystal Bloom. Fly high, Commander. You were born for this.
Also, you can see sky scales all over the map now. Nice. Alright. Sky scale suck till you learn wall kicking? Stockbroker, I have a proposal for you. Uh-oh. What do you want, Lazy Bunny?
Kill shot.
Could you hurry up with that blood, Commander? I'm not saying we're hard-pressed, but we're hard-pressed.
How much for a high five? Have you done anything high-fiveable? Now there's a real question. You're gonna be responsible and go a little early? You can't finish with me? That's understandable. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. $50. 50 cents? I better see that in my tip jar. I do not give goods without Sir Cap.
Our scouts have anything new to report?
The soul vitals.
If you're wanting a paycheck, I am happy. If you're wanting to give me money, I'm happy to take that money. I won't lie. So you're one of them stockbrokers. Nothing until you're paid. I give hours of free content. If you want more, if you want something special, yeah, I need a paycheck. If you want a special service, if you will, that requires a tip. Oh, this is bad. I'm sorry, my raptor. Okay. $1.50? Alright, I was joking, but you know, again, I will take your money. I will take your money. I'm not above that. You know what? For you, a high five. I'll even make the sound for it. There you go.
With respect to the wing, Commander, how exactly are you surmounting the verticality and spectrum jamming issues?
Ugh, these cannon fumes must be going to my head. I swear I just saw Irene leading a glory of dragons.
Sky scales, actually. That's how I'm...
What? First, intriguing. Second, a glory of dragons? Are you sure that's the proper collective noun?
You're a man of your word?
Just get that blood!
All right. And I gave you a high five. I will give you a high five. I gave you a high five. I know it sounded like a clap, but I gave you a high five. And I am a ferret of my word. Oh, that verticality. Oh, I forgot how good these mushrooms. What's the game plan for today? We are finishing season 4, and we'll probably jump to the last episode of season 5. have to mount a dragon to go kill a better one. Darn it. I goofed. Yeah. Alright, land, recharge my wings, and up we go. Up. Is there like a mastery line? No? No, there is not.
Timmy, I'm here. Hello? Anyone? All right. Find the source of this interference. Find the blood. Charge the spear. I can do this.
Use the Sky Skill's Blast Engage skill to break the scab on Kralkatorik's wing. I must have missed something obvious. Definitely missing something obvious. Oh, come on. Come on, you're right there. Alright, let's land. And then we'll jump, and then we'll jump back up. That's the plan now. That did not work. Alright, up. Up. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now we got back up. Oh, that's the scab. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, well that was fun.
Yes, I tried that too. But if it's organic, our systems won't be able to...
Gorik, can you hear me? I found your...
You're back! Tiny was getting worried.
I knew the commander would be okay.
And the interference is gone. Was it organic? I bet it was organic.
Is a crystal scab organic? Don't answer that. Now, how to reach this blood. It's falling into thin air.
What about your sky scale? Tiny's thesis says dragons and related species can hover, like dragonflies.
You read my thesis?
Well, it is the most authoritative work on the nature and physiology of dragons. Try hovering, Commander.
Hover on a sky scale to collect blood. Not creepy at all. Nope, not creepy at all.
That's plenty. You can send up the choppers for more blood, Timey. I've destroyed the source of the interference. Now, how exactly do we fuse the blood in the spears? We don't have the forge.
Gorik, any progress on an alternative?
We'll plate them. Specific resonance at close range should flex the crystalline structure sufficiently to permit fusion. In short, we can use the Zephyrite. I've sent Zephyr and 2 Zephyrite ahead with a spear, marking their position. You'll have to run some tests, of course.
Right. Need to make sure it works before sending others into the fray.
Glory of dragons. Upwards we go. I love how ridiculous this looks. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright. It's down.
Good hunting, Commander. I see you have the blood. Here is the spear.
Coat it with Krokatorik's blood. Brief resonance should fuse the two together.
Should. Let's hope Gorik's right.
Ready to sing, sister?
Alright, they're singing, which makes a sound, which is a resonance. Okay, I dig it.
A true dragon's blood spear.
May it fare better than the last. Now, Commander, show us a god of war.
I'm not gonna... Oh, that's so weird. Like, please remember, I killed the last one. Whee! Like, show us a god of war. And as an Esmer, I could conjure images of Balthazar. That would actually be in character. So, like, you know, it's a little weird. What I'm saying. Oh, that's bad. That wasn't meant to happen. Oh, God. there is.
I think we ticked off the jungle. Everyone, protect the dirt.
Oh no, there is a way out. Okay. Ew. Alright, up. Yeah, I'm not convinced the sky scale is much better than my rabbit. It's like my maxed out rabbit versus the untrained sky scale. It's not really that much difference. Just a little bit more precise. Like the rabbit's a little wonky. In comparison. Boop. Uh-oh. Ah, I see the sky scale. It's definitely not faster. The Raptor has more speed.
Regression. Back in fighting condition. Regression.
There it is. Bonk. All right. There's one more. Working beautifully. Time for the real test.
Kralkatorek. Try nearest claw, champion. There's cover from the brandstorm.
Alright, time to go. That clearly didn't work. Nope, not at all. Ow. Okay, we're on the trail. Alright, hold. Hold. We can make it. Yeah!
The choppers brought in plenty of blood from the wing. Enough to arm our best fighters.
And the Zephyrite have been singing as fast as they can.
It'll be a while before we have enough, but we're already distributing the ones we've finished.
Strong.
And here we are. Eternal Embers, courtesy of the Order of the Crystal Blue. Yes, and Augie too. Nice work, everyone.
That feels good.
Yep, saw that one coming.
Ready for action.
There we go.
Faster.
I just wanted that tree. Okay.
Elder Dragon, I believe this belongs to you. For Ilona, for Tyria, for Blish.
For Blish?
It hurts as much as... I hope it hurts!
Oh, it hurt.
Commander, you're right. The spear really works. But somehow, Kralkatorrik is still healing.
What?
I know! We're redirecting ley lines, but it's not working. It's like there's an artery of ley energy right underneath him.
My seismic data supports Tiny's hypothesis. He's tangled in some kind of cave network.
We have to get in there and block that ley line.
I'll go.
Good. Kate, you come too.
Commander, do you need your pack marshal?
Glint's army needs you. Stick with them. Commander, I'm coming. It's settled. Let's go.
Go into the caves under Kralkatorrik. We're not walking all that way. That's a long way. We're gonna fly. We're gonna fly. Well, actually, no, we're gonna ride.
I'm saying that if I'd been there, I wouldn't have let the Crystal Dragon control me like that.
Maureen, we're going under Kralkatorrik to block a ley line.
I'll be there. Almora's army is about to attack. They'll keep him occupied while we go below and finish this.
Strong!
Story time descent! Woo! Alright.
All 4 armies are swarming Kral Katork on Almora's command.
A lot of lives have already been lost. It's up to us to make it count.
Commander, the ley line that's feeding Kralk is due south from you.
So, through that wall of solid rock.
This way.
Problem
That
resolved.
works.
That's not new. That's not an Ex Machina. That's not even a hopeless situation. That was just a minor inconvenience.
What is...
His heartbeat.
It's faster than you'd imagine.
They're pummeling him from above. He's in distress.
Still got some fight in him, though.
A wounded beast is the most dangerous.
At least somebody cares for me.
That feels good.
Can't be much farther.
So if we're so close that we can feel his heartbeat, why can't we? Well, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. I had a thought, and I realized it was dumb, and I decided against it.
The ley line.
Really?
And another. And another.
We have our work cut out for us.
And how do we plan on stopping so mentioned ley line of magical energy?
So close.
He's unconscious.
He wakes up while we're here.
Won't let that happen. Aurene, the ley lines are all yours. Work quickly.
Seal the ley line nodes.
Pressure.
Oh my god, that was a lot of pain.
You're seeing things. I feel strong.
There. The first one sealed.
Line them up and knock them down. On to the next. Refreshing.
Minute, 5 minutes, and we've already used a minute and change.
One ley line left.
Commander, the Branded are retreating to your location.
Keep all forces up there focused on the dragon.
You've got it.
Oh.
Refreshing. Ready for action. I'm neither here nor there. Never saw it coming. Ready for action. That is good. Faster. Refreshing. Your mind will betray you. I am strong. Strong!
We have a minute and a half left. Please, Irene, hurry up.
That did it! Timey, he's vulnerable. Tell Almora to move all armies in for the kill.
Go, go, go!
Time to go.
Is it done? Is it over?
No.
At long last.
Okay, where's the boom? You kill a dragon, there's supposed to be a... No. No. No, 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 no! Timey, what's happening?
Commander, his body, it's dead. But there's a source of power still inside him. Doing more damage out here doesn't affect it.
We can't kill him. Not from outside.
Oh, good.
You're saying we need to go in.
And that's his face.
No other way.
What? Through his mouth?
All right, let's go.
Just Aurene and me. If she dies in there, Joko's magic can resurrect her. The rest of you, not so much.
But that goes for you too.
We've known all along that the Scion and Champion must face Kralkatorrik together.
Defend these ley lines. If he starts healing again, it's over.
The Branded will not get past us.
Ritlock, listen. Dragon's Watch. Shut up. You're coming back.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Maureen, I love you.
I love you too. Champion, it's time.
Let's go. Hope for the best. Oh, that's a story. That's a plot. Time to hope for the best. Oh, daily login. Oh, that is such a wonderful thing to have the day before.
It's so beautiful and quiet.
Ascended materials, crafting materials.
If we succeed, what happens to you?
I'm not sure exactly. I can feel all the magics in it. They're not in harmony.
Child of my child. Come to me.
Yep, this is a thing.
Aureen, what's happening?
I can feel his pain.
Investigate the area.
A million agonies. So much suffering.
My heart is yours. Is this some kind of trick?
No. I think he wants us here.
Oh. Yeah. That wasn't there when I started.
You sure about that?
Alright, time to become an Elder Dragon girl.
He's fractured, warring with the other magics.
Whoa, what?
I've got you.
Oh, okay. Come on, Aureen! Defeat Calcatorix Doorman. Well, I'm working on it.
Strong.
A storm is coming. Follow me, champion. I'll protect you.
Are more than I. Death does not stop you.
Oh my.
The magics do not torment you.
Well, that hurt.
They belong within you. You can't keep a good charge down.
Acid of fire and war. Some Balthazar, I'll kick your ass again.
Your mind will betray you.
Yep.
Back in fighting condition. Shifting sands.
Alright, ow! Yeah, I'm gonna let you do that.
Now, deal the final blow.
Sure.
Regression.
Of course. Yeah. Hey, alright, not to be whiny, but
Follow me, champion. I'll protect you.
you're kind of the bigger damage dealer.
Is blinding. It lies. Its pollution steals my sense. It promises destroy everything, and the pain will cease.
Acid of root and madness. Oh, good. Sup, Madramath, I'm back.
We'll end it for you.
Remove this impure magic. Kill shot.
okay, just periodically just stop the fight.
Surprise! Crystal reflections.
Please die.
I need some
Maureen, I'm kind of dying here. No, that's okay. I understand.
It's ready, champion!
What? That was dumb.
Buster. I feel strong. Regression.
Okay.
You can't keep a good chart down. I need some help. Back in fighting condition. I'm wounded.
Follow me.
Buster.
I'll protect you.
Alright, this should be the facet of death now.
Your first words. I heard them.
I'm not you.
But you are of me. And soon I will be of you. Your mother assumed that my vision.
She thought it terrified you.
Nothing terrifies an elder dragon. Not
Buster.
death.
Facet of shadow and death.
From desert heat, reflection.
Super epic music is super.
Reinforcements requested. Ready for action. Faster.
That wasn't it. Options. We're gonna make one change. Where's the special button? Special action. You know what? Mouse force fine. There we go. And you betrayed the world.
She is the first of her kind.
Hey, look, point made.
You have laid me bare. The pain is ebbing.
So we got Crocodork's art.
I'm sorry. It has to be this way, Grandfather.
How unfortunate.
Child of my child, I only hope that you never have to kill what you love. Now, mortal, return my blood to my heart.
Aureen?
Do it.
Funk! Wait, what did he say? Did he say
My
mother?
grandfather's prophecy is fulfilled. My mother's legacy is complete. I can't explain what's about to happen, Champion. But I want to share it with you. All of you.
Whoosh. Epic music is epic! Oh, we finished it! That is correct, we did finish season 4! Alright, we're on a boat. Well, an airship. But
Commander,
still. How long is
reach
season 5
Lion's
again?
Arch by
A month?
sundown.
Thanks.
Yeah,
That
we're
was
not
really
doing
simple.
season 5.
Go on out. They're waiting for you.
So, we saved the world. Again.
What will it all look like now that Kralkatorik's gone?
Less purple, I guess. Fewer crystal.
You!
What did I?
You flew down a dragon's throat and punched its heart until it died.
Bram.
Next time you do that, you bring me!
Next time. I promise.
Since we're drinking, how about a toast, Commander?
After everything that's happened, I don't know what to say.
Ah, consistency.
I do. To Aureen.
To Aureen!
The hero of Alona.
She's all grown up.
And up and up and up.
Not easy, is it? Watching your little one go.
We'll see her again, Kate. I'm sure of it.
What's the next game we're gonna play? The reason we're not doing season 5 is because End of Dragon comes out tomorrow morning. So we could. We're just gonna go ahead and exit the instance because I don't care. We're done. Commander, with all haste, something strange is going on with Sky Scales, and I need of getting closer to these beasts. So they want to have us go all the way back. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, let's list that in a list of things we're not doing. Oh. Let's go ahead and use all, consume all, deposit all. Well, bam, problem solved. I know it comes out, so we're gonna go through Dragon, but have you ever thought of Destiny 2 Witch Hunts? Truth be told, I probably won't go. I don't know what we're gonna do after Guild Wars. Mostly because we're not there yet. That's like a ways away. But I think this is where I am actually gonna. We're not gonna quite call it a night here, but we're going to be slowing things way down. Way down. Give me a moment. I want to pull up season 5 story summary. We'll kind of go through the story summary. Looking through Guild Wars is extra long. I don't think you'll ever get through it. I mean, it's not a game that you go through quickly. It's an MMO. All right, the Iceberg Saga, also known as Living World Season 5, is the 5th season of the Living World. It was announced on and went to 2019. So it's been like 2 years since we've gotten a reasonable story update. Alright. The saga begins with the four Char Legion gathering in Grothmar Valley to celebrate the death of Kralk, while Jormag begins to stir into far north. Through its promises of power, the Elder Dragon has amassed a sizable army of Icebrood. Oh, good. I wonder why it's called the Icebrood Saga. Ritlock, Bram, and somebody we don't know or care about will venture into the far inhospitable Shiver Speaks. I don't know where I was Far Niver Speaks? I think I was where I was wanting to go. Where players will face eldritch abominations, learn about the history of the spirits of the wild, and confront Jormag. These are all the players. Here's the story. Bram and Ritland met and went off to socialize and get drunk. The commander joined Ritlock and Kresha. There's a strike mission that we're not going to do. Episode 1, the pack commander received a message. Invite him to Jorah's Keep. And the marshes up in the north. Just as the blizzard that had prevented passage to the west had passed, both in turn of the commander alongside Ritlock traveled to the keep. So we went to the keep. So we went to a vigil keep. Commander entered the barracks with Bram only for them to both get trapped inside. We used a Raven lens to get out. It revealed spiritual visions of the past. Visions of past the steel, no quarter. Jormag Rising, champions. Rallying their allies. The commander defends Syria from March of Two Dragons in the thrilling climax of the Iceberg Saga. So it's Jormag and Primordus. Aurene attempts to negotiate with Jormag through their voice. Aurene and Jormag verbally spar which results in a stalemate. Jormag's attacking Kaeldon Forest, which is bad. Commander uses a scrying pool to witness Bram and the Spirits of the Wild on a journey to become Primordius' champion. Interesting. Bram and the Spirits travel to the heart of Primordius' volcanic lair. Commander gets word. Ritlock catches the commander, or contacts, sorry, not catches. With both dragons primed for a clash, they are lured out onto a field so that the champions and minions can battle each other. The commander and any allies willing and able to meet them on the battlefield ensure that one side does not overtake the other. Eventually, both Jormag and Primordius are weakened and enraged enough to lunge at each other, destroying each other. In the aftermath of their crash, both Ritlock, Bram, and Ritland lose their champion status and return to normal. However, while Bram is relieved to be free of influence, Ritland still holds a lot of anger. After a long fight with him against the commander and both his parents, Ritland is killed and dies in Ritlock's arms. Okay, so what happens is, from what I've glanced, Bram becomes a Primordius' champion and fights another guy, and then Primordius and... Oh, did it not show up? Oh, Oh, no wonder things didn't work right. Hang on, fixing! So that way all can follow. There you go. So yeah, it seems like Season 5 is just going to have Jormag versus Primordus. The two kill each other and we're done. Okay. That's cool. I mean, that's like, that's a thing. So, hey, look, somebody's watching. That's not me. Let's see. Guild Wars 2. You can actually go to the web, or to them. The story thus far. Let's have, ArenaNet actually recap it.
Research log 428.
Oh, we missed 420.
Latest results still inconclusive. Elder dragons awaken, consume magic, and leave nothing but annihilation in their wake. This is the way it's always been. The dragon cycle.
Yep.
Unimaginable suffering through the ages.
The Risen,
Countless
Branded.
lives shattered.
Hey, we did that. I don't know what that
And
is.
instead of uniting, some capitalized
Hey, look,
on
it's Joko.
chaos.
We murdered that man. Hi, Scarlet. I never met you.
But some of us fought back. Heroes across Tyria banded together. We came from different corners, but shared a vision of a better tomorrow.
Okay.
Not everyone made it.
Air died. Oh, jeez. Belinda died. Oh, yeah, and everyone remembers Belinda. Traherne.
Then
Yep.
came hope
Tree Himbo.
from an unexpected place.
Aurene,
who we raised from an egg.
Yeah.
With the prismatic dragon on our side, we have a chance. A chance to finally break the dragon cycle.
Saitan
We've
died.
slain 5 elder dragons. But
I've
what's
seen
the
3 out
right
of 5.
path forward? Every
Oh,
elder
look.
dragon death has made the whole system more unstable. There have been many theories. We tried to keep balance by replacing them, but that turned out to be impossible. We're running out of time for answers. I'm running out of time.
Yep. The future of Cantha is now. February 28th. Tomorrow! All right. So yeah, we didn't really, there wasn't a whole lot there that we didn't see and didn't expect. Okay. So overall, I think we're good. I think we have the story more or less understood and we are good to go. But I think this is where I'm actually going to call it for a night because we've been streaming a lot of hours. We've done a lot of streaming in the last few days. Whew. We've got a lot of content in. I think we can easily say 5 hours. A good stream. It is a good stream. We will be back tomorrow for End of Dragons. Roar! Ferret versus dragons. All right. But in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed the show. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.